so much fucking healing in your party. God damn.
Yes,
You're not
because
gonna
we're full.
die.
My party is full of squishies, and I also need to heal.
Your party's a game of whack-a-mole.
Exactly. But the only person that they can't whack immediately is me.
Yeah.
Detect? Do you think detect magic is a good thing, especially in the school of magic? You
Might just
detect
blind you in
everything.
some
Everything I see is full of magic.
You say you detect magic and you go blind.
Get
The
flashbang.
DM just says yes.
Get flashbang
What school? Also yes.
Okay, hold on. Thunder smite cure wounds and just keep reading. Ooh, compel duel.
Yeah, it's a badass spell.
Ooh. Oh, a shimmer like shield of faith. A shimmering field appears and surrounds a creature of your
Two
choice,
AC.
granting you 2 bonus AC for the
Yeah, it's pretty strong.
Okay, let's go. Thunder smite, shield of faith, and cure wounds.
Okay.
I'm going to rely on you guys to deal damage, for the love of God.
Rely on Octo to deal damage. Mikey is clearly not here, so he can't do shit.
I'm gonna put a
No,
bag
Bunzo will
over
do it
his
for
head.
him.
That's fine. Bunzo
Good
does the
bag
big
over.
rolls with
Bye.
Yeah.
If he doesn't show up on time, I will be
Game
saying his
over, man. Game
his
over.
character is working at the student council late tonight. That's what I'll say. He's not there.
Alright.
Hmm.
Strixhaven
Do you
is
think I
also kind of
should-
perfect for doing that.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
hold on, hold on, hold
cool.
on. Before you add
Yeah.
my spell book, before you add my spells.
What do you mean? They already
Hold on.
added.
Oh, you
Talking about
added it? Oh, well,
prepared?
no choice.
Okay, well, when I say have them prepared, all you need to do is click on the little sun icon. It'll change it to prepared.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
dumb as fuck. Okay,
You're in charge of that, mate. I'm not gonna
Oh,
remove all
whoops.
these. You just click on the ones because, like I said, you have access to all of these spells. It's just every time you take a long rest, which is like an 8-hour nap, then you can choose what spells you want to have prepared for the
Yeah.
day.
You pray for the day, essentially.
Yeah.
Alright.
So it's
So
like
I'm gonna
you're
have
trying
cure
out.
wounds and thunder smite, that's for sure.
Yeah, you're doing it right.
Do I really want shield of faith though? I'll do compel duel, fuck it.
Well, let's see if
Might
my
as well
stream
draw them to
crashes
me.
as soon as we start again.
Let's go.
Welcome.
There are my spells. It's prepared now.
I accidentally launched my other campaign in this like thing. It takes so long to load. Holy fuck.
Oh, I still have one more spell.
Wait, I only have 2 spell slots.
Yeah, you don't have a lot. You're a paladin. You're not a caster.
You're what they call
Oh
a
wait, so I
half
only have 2,
caster,
right?
like a
I have 2, right?
ranger. Yeah.
I thought you said I could do 3.
You have 3 prepared. The slots is your ammunition.
Yeah. So you have 3
Ah.
spells that you
Oh,
can
I'm
use.
okay. Yeah, I'm very. Yeah, okay.
It's all good. Casting's hard.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
Always forget you have -1 to initiative. It's beautiful.
Yeah,
Minus
I'm slow.
1.
I'm big,
You
big
chunky
slow,
boy.
short D.
To be fair,
Yeah.
the rest of his stats are like he has a dex of 9, but everything else is like a 15 or higher. So it balances out.
Fair.
I only got I got a bad roll index, which is very funny to me.
We'll go like pretty much directly at 8 o'clock, I think.
Okay.
4 players.
I could
is a
have
good
gotten
amount.
9 on charisma, but I wanted to smooth talk. So
Charisma's also kind of important for a paladin.
yes.
I feel like I'm gonna have to fix Mikey a fucking habit.
It's like honestly, all else fail. Like 4 is the perfect amount for D&D, so I'm fine with it.
No,
But
that's not the problem. The problem is this man doesn't check his messages.
yeah, that too. If he wants
Oh,
to be a
shit,
part of
Mama.
this campaign, he has to like show up. Otherwise, I'll just keep moving things along without him.
And he'll just become an NPC. Okay, hold on. Let me just
Yeah.
get my McDonald's real quick.
8 mins.
I got 8 minutes to get my McDonald's. He's right here.
Oh wow, miss you already.
It's a breakfast
the
McDonald's.
So actually, since we have like all the players that'll probably be here, First of all, we have a calendar now. That's underneath it's the little ribbon icon on the left-hand side, the journal notes one. Oh my god, you can create map notes? I don't know what the fuck that means.
With a ribbon.
Probably like put
Essentially,
notes
like
for yourself.
I think details of the maps.
Details in case you
Oh.
spam.
You. Yeah.
Interesting. Grab map notes. And then, but yeah, so underneath that tab is your calendar. Currently it's June 17th, I'm going to say. So we're going to start tracking time from now on.
Where's the
Okay.
fucking... Where is it?
Oh no.
Underneath the ribbon icon on the left, just below the music note. It's
Okay, I'll be right back.
90 hours.
Below the music.
Tracking
McDonald's.
time and shit.
Where's
I don't think we're
the-
gonna keep track of the actual time, like not by the hour, no, just the day. Fuck.
How do I... Where's the music?
No, I have my egg timers out.
I need help. I'm blind. Help.
Hey,
Let me-
you said 8 minutes. One more smoke before we start.
So on the left-hand side, there's all those icons. It's
Mhm.
beneath the note icon. There's a little ribbon. You click on that.
Are we missing our wizard then?
Oh, simple.
Warlock.
Yeah.
Yes, war.
Oh,
Wizards, yeah.
No, it's a
Wolves,
war.
America's gone.
hey Blue. Oh, that's fine. Blue's about to get so strong. One more level, man, and you just explode. Actually, getting to pick your spell school is also a big bump, but like you have the HP to back it up after 3, and you get to start making big boy decisions.
Nice.
Oh.
Wizard's so tough, man. DM should be trying to kill you first, make you.
I already tried once.
He almost
I
died.
almost killed him by if I
Yeah,
had one
but
more
now
damage.
you're fucked because we all have long range healing. So
I'm just gonna put an anti-magic golem on the field.
In a magic school, that's
yeah, I don't know if that would.
That's not fair at this point, is
Nah,
it?
it's fine.
No, it's not fine. You can't just say that and just...
And
The school has resurrection clerics. If they get you in time, you'll be okay.
Anti-magic field would not affect divine casting, though.
No, it wouldn't, which is interesting. Just have your dwarf wrestle it to the ground.
Well, we also have a sorcerer that's based in divine magic, so
There's always you know how many monsters there are to work with? There's so fucking many, bro. There's so many.
yeah, a mage bender or something. I know there's specific ones that are from the like
Something
MTG
boring.
universe. Like someone
Like a-
sent a Froghemoth at me once. He was grody.
Oh, well, there's one cool thing I heard about which I might use. It's like, I think they're called minions. It was someone's new classification type where like you would have creatures who only have 1 HP, so they would die to anything, which lets
they're
you
pests.
use lots of creatures. Yeah.
They're pests. Yeah, that's the whole school of the green-black school, which is Witherbloom.
Yeah.
They're
But
all
like-
about
but like
life and death.
McDonald's.
This example they used was like
McDonald's.
you could have a literal horde of zombies where like the players are able to take out like 7 zombies in one swing or something.
For this character concept, before Lorehold was like a thing, and I got on that, and obviously met the teachers and recognized them as Sean. But I was gonna go Witherbloom. I thought that would fit this character concept pretty good too.
Oh, we can be in the same school.
Actually, we could just, if everyone's ready, we could just get started here. I don't mind.
What about Octo?
I'm about halfway through my sig.
Octo's
Yeah,
still
what about
I think
Octo?
Octo is here.
Oh,
Octo's
my
just here.
God. What are
Oh
you
my
talking
God.
about?
Oh, we're good.
There he
You
is.
need to use the yellow voice check. I don't have everything set up in this one.
Octo's been here.
Voice check. Because I'm looking at my McDonald's right now.
But yeah, I'm good to go. I got my notes here, so I can get into
Oh,
it.
wait, let me pull up
Be
my
good.
note.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pull
in
your
the wrong
notepad.
voice
I
chat.
do recommend that.
I'm gonna pull up.
That's
I got a
fine.
whole new book, buddy.
That's fine.
You're
Okay,
fine.
what about my notepad?
When
I would
Dungeon
recommend
Daddy
taking notes
says
for this
that he is gonna do a note drop, there's gonna be a like big note drop. I got my book out.
All right, I got my
Um,
Discord stuff up.
Let
I
me know
always
when
have
everyone's
my
ready.
notes, so
Oh, that's good orange juice.
Damn, that's good, OJ.
Yeah, I can get into it then for just a little bit of bookkeeping. So I do have the calendar now. Whenever we do time skips, which will be semi-frequently in this campaign, we now have a list of downtime activities which we can add to. So you'll actually have stuff to do and let me know what you want to do. That's in the important
Nice.
documents section.
Nice.
We were kind of half doing that before, but now it's a bit more formalized. I'm also going to try a little less to rely on battle maps for every single scene, and more so just the ones where you're actually interacting or fighting with stuff, depending. But I am going to prepare actual images for you guys to look at and like work on descriptors for the scene and whatnot.
Okay.
Yeah, that all makes sense.
Mhm.
So for the quick recap, it's been a week and a bit since the exam passed. Snow, you missed it, but you guys had your first exam, which revolved around slots. Everyone passed,
Okay.
which is also when you guys reached level 2.
Mhm.
That session 2. Besides that, that was when you guys were ambushed. You guys learned that a couple other dorms were also ambushed, and a couple of students were abducted. This led into going to the tavern where you were encouraged. Well, you went to the tavern because you were encouraged to come watch a frog race. Reese coached Red to victory by pure luck, essentially. But
No, he
after
understood. I like to think he understood.
he understood enough that after the race, when the frog started to go berserk and grow in size, Red attacked him.
Yeah,
And he had
I
to put his
almost
frog
got eaten.
down.
I had to old yellow or old red.
They noticed when they defeated the frogs that they spat up more of the oily substance, which they may have recognized on the trunk from a bit ago. But still nothing to come of that. I think you were awarded, what was it, like a platinum coin or something for helping out deal with that?
Damn, gonna grab platinum coin.
Yeah. Well, platinum's worth 10 gold coins, also, we realized. Some people thought they were worth a lot more.
Yeah,
So that's
Still
worth a
pretty
good
good.
amount, but not a lot, but not like 100.
it's still good.
Still
So,
pretty good.
the last bit for this recap here is, yeah, so there is lots of time jumps in this campaign. I'll be working to fill them with my own stuff or like filler content, but I'm going to do my best to try to make the time skips a bit more smooth and less jarring.
Okay.
Now, getting into this scene, I asked the group who would be the most likely one to be tending to the fireplaces in this, and the group decided on Crowan. Are you
Yep.
cool with that, Snow?
Yep. I'm a
Okay.
dwarf. I live.
Let me get
What I
this-
I'm very
said.
good with fire.
What he said.
Get this.
I am a dwarf. I am pretty good with fire.
So
I'm at home with the fire.
the time right now will be around, I'm going to say like 8 p.m.-ish. It's after class. It's on the weekend. No one's been scheduled for there's no clubs going on. No one's working their job. Was just kind of a moment where everyone was just kind of relaxing at the end of the day. And when it was when Crowan was getting, I'll put you actually up over here. When you were loading the fireplace again, you happened to hit a brick which at the sound of grinding gears and cogs, the floor of the fireplace dragged backwards, revealing a dark staircase. And we're jumping into the scene where that just happened. So everyone else in the room, you hear the sound of the stonework moving and the logs that were once on fire a little bit rolling down into the staircase with pretty big echoing thuds.
Yeah, if it's 8, I wouldn't be here, I don't think.
I didn't touch nothing.
This situation at least calls for everyone to be here during some time in the night.
Okay. For sure.
But
I'm
that is
getting
the
in the
opening
door
scene.
then, we'll say.
You can always put your character over there by the front door then. But that is what
Alright.
it is all audible to everyone. You guys don't know what those sounds are, only Crone sees it, but yes.
Should we move boy channel?
No, we're fine
I
here.
didn't touch anything. I didn't do it.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
The fucker just opened itself.
We
When I was
should
tending
be
to the fire.
cautious. We've
What
been
did you
attacked
find
before,
again?
so I can tell you the perimeter's secure.
So, Crone, do you want to give me a perception check as you're looking down this dark staircase?
Okay.
It goes downward.
Yep, it goes downwards underneath the building.
I give Crowan a bardic inspiration. I'll just behind him put a slimy paw on his shoulder and say, "You got this, buddy."
All right.
Okay,
Even
so
with
did I get an
your...
advantage with that, or
No.
no?
You have dark
Did I get
vision,
both?
so. Oh wait,
No?
wait.
Okay, well I
What
got.
were you?
You
What
could
were you
add a
using to?
d6 if you
What
wanted.
were you using to get it? What did you get advantage? What were you asking for? Sorry.
No, because like, Pawnch put a spell on me.
Yeah, I
Like-
put a
Inspired
spell on
me.
you.
You can add a d6
Which-
then if he did add a spell to
Yeah,
you.
he has
Yes.
quite a good
Add a
spell.
d6. Add the d6. Let me.
See if you can improve it a bit.
Bam. Let's go.
So that's
Yeah.
13.
It's better. That's
pretty
better.
good.
Everyone's.
Yeah, pretty good.
I'm guessing from the looks of it, everyone else is gathering around to look down. So
Mhm.
you can't see too far down before it just kind of becomes dark. But just at the edge, you know it doesn't go down too far. Maybe 15, 20 feet. You can see the floor where it eventually leads to, and the very base, like bottom edge of maybe a door frame or something. The smell that's coming out of this too is very musty and old. This definitely hasn't been opened in some time. And the logs at the bottom are just kind of sitting there, spitting sparks and embering.
Embering. Oh,
Like,
because of the
yeah,
fireplace.
it was just like a lit fire that was getting low when you happened to budge the right brick.
I'm gonna put the
Ah,
fire
feels like
portion
home.
of it out just while he's over top of the coals, just so no one gets hurt. I'll just create water quickly and just
So are
splash.
you guys going
Can
to
I-
descend the stairs?
Can I use light first?
No, with the
Yes.
logs, we still need the ember.
All right. Using light, it reveals the corridor is the cobblestone that's made for this corridor looks a little bit older than the rest of the building. There's already vines creeping through some of the cracks in the stone, bits of moss. The floorboards themselves, or no, I'm gonna say they're not. They're stone staircases, so it's all basically stone.
Did we go down there?
You'd have to go down a little bit more, or actually onto the stairs if you wanted to get a better look at the door.
Yeah, you said it goes about 20 feet down before coming to a flat.
Yeah, like
Okay.
a ways,
Okay.
but.
DM,
Hmm.
I'm gonna make this clear. I charged
Mhm.
down the stairs.
Okay.
Last one to the bottom is a rotten egg.
All right.
And
you
I will
charge-
be that rotten egg. I'm going to be the stinker, but I'm also going to be using my shape water cantrip to drag that puddle I put the fire out behind me.
So you make it to the bottom. Nothing happens. There's not even any torch sconces or like places where you would put torches in this corridor from the looks of it. The door itself, as you get up to it, it's an old oak door. There's bits and cracks, but it is closed. Again, seems very old, but you can give me another perception checks if you want to inspect for any traps or anything.
Cecil, I need you down here. I need your light.
You don't have dark vision?
I do have dark vision, but I have dark vision, but I'd like to see color.
Actually, for everyone that's like close to the door or relatively close to the door, I will need perception checks.
Does that count me? I am in the back of the lineup, but I am still.
If you think you would be within like, let's say, 10 feet of the door.
Yeah. Oh, that's not bad.
Oops.
Nice.
I've been rolling like ass today, so.
Who's this one?
Fuck!
that-
Another
who's
5?
that?
Are you serious? 8.
Wait. Someone who rolled the 18?
Me.
Cecil.
That was me. Oh no.
Oh, that was.
He still has a 5.
Oh.
Still has a 4 on mine.
No, Cecil rolled a 4.
No, I didn't.
No, I think that might
Yeah.
be
I saw
me.
someone roll an
So I think
18.
it's twice.
Cecil rolled a 4.
That's the only one that I.
Twice by
Yeah.
accident. Yeah.
Reese got the
Let me
got the
flip a
15.
coin.
I could.
Reese is the
I
15. Reese is
I
the
have
15.
Okay,
no
I flipped
yeah,
the coin. I
it's
flipped the
okay.
coin. Cecil got 18. I flipped the coin.
What?
Okay, I could just re-rolled. I didn't.
Yeah.
remember
So
what I rolled.
Reese,
I had a
Reese and-
14 on the die, so.
Reese and Cecil, you two specifically, it's just at the very edge of your hearing, but you do pick up on a light hum coming from behind the door. Just a very light hum that's steady. And it's not like a person hum, but more of like an arcane hum. You know what I mean? Almost musical.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use light again?
Yeah, well, no, you still have
You
the light
have
out.
light. Yeah, it's like a torch in your hand.
Okay. Okay. Hmm.
And with those perception checks as well, both Reese and Cecil, you guys don't notice anything. Like you don't notice any traps or any connectors to the door. Neither does Plu or Crone, from what they can see.
Hmm.
Nice.
There's a door. It's a door, right?
Yeah, it's a door. It's just a wooden door.
Does it have any cracks in it?
It does, but none that are big enough to see through.
Hmm.
I don't know. The humming is off-putting.
Do you think I
Yeah.
can? Wait, hold on. What are my items?
Could I do like an
I guess
avatar water whip
another
with shape
piece of
water?
information I can give actually to Reese and Cecil is you can see a very thin, there's like a slight blue light from underneath the crack of the door, like at the bottom. Very, very vague, but it's there.
Okay.
Do you
Okay.
think I can gently grab the tip of my spearhead and carve out a little hole that I can see through?
Whittle it.
Well,
Yeah.
wait. I'll try and get shape water to bring my puddle underneath it, and then freeze to try and like lift it up a little bit, and then you try and get in the space underneath, and maybe we can wedge it open.
I can just burn
Just
it
like,
down.
yeah, but since there's light, it could probably be seen.
Wedge
You
it
gotta be
open.
careful. No, we're not trying to open it. We're just trying to see through the
Yeah.
door.
Well,
Well,
you
I
can
kinda-
attempt that.
Why-
You can
why
freeze. You
just
can do the whole water freezy thing. See how it goes.
Do it.
Okay. All right. Well, it's advantageous for me to have my puddle in front of me, so I will, try and freeze the door or underneath the slot of the door to push it
It'd be
upward.
so fucking funny if I roll bad for this.
Oh my god.
What would it be? Give me give me your casting stat check. So like whatever you use for casting your spells as your base, give me a check for that as you're trying.
Charisma.
Yeah, as you're trying to like manipulate this magic in a very specific way.
Okay.
Give me a charisma check.
God, I love McDonald's.
Chirk. Fuck yeah.
All right. I'm gonna
Nice,
say
not
you
20.
manage whatever you're trying to accomplish here. If you're trying to get it up like the perfect level for someone to peek under, you can do that. Like 100%. You can do it.
Okay, I just like build layer upon layer of ice as it's trying to like bash down on it and kind of slowly build it up so that you can see through. There's just like a crystalline bar of perfect ice that you can see underneath now, Crone.
Good job, Bryce. I hunch down and I look through the crack.
Okay,
What do I see?
I'm looking at what you would see. So from the thin line you get, you do see a room, and you don't see any figures in that room that are standing there. It's not going to be a perfect vision, but you don't see any like humanoid shapes or anything. It looks like mostly an empty storage room or something, and then there are 2 light sources in the back of the room that are providing the blue light.
Is there
Are
anything
they
unusual?
also providing the humming?
That you can make out? No, and you cannot see what the source of the humming is.
Okay. Wait, so I can't see. Can I see anything unusual?
Not particularly. Just from the angle that this door is set up, from what you're able to see from like a crack,
Mm-hmm.
no, you can't pick up too many details, but you can confirm that there are no humanoid shapes in the room. Or like, there's nothing moving either. It's very, very still.
Can we make a
Well,
noise?
There's
Yeah.
there's nothing. There's
You,
nothing
you,
in there.
you guys haven't done any stealth checks, so while you might not be clanking super
I guess.
loud, you definitely
Yeah,
haven't been
that's
trying to.
true.
yeah.
Like
Okay.
nothing has attacked us or anything yet. What are the limits of Plu's osmosis? Like
Pretty
if
sure
we
it's
get
Squeeze
it a
through
little
an
bit
inch
higher-
gap.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, I haven't even told any of you guys.
No,
what the
I will note.
information
No one
yet.
has no one has
Oh,
tried to open
sorry.
the door.
I haven't even told any of you the
No,
information.
no one's
You
tried
don't
to
know
open
any
the
of this.
door. I
Yeah.
opened the door.
I'm trying to role play.
Fair enough.
Can
I'm
try
already
to
min-maxing.
push the door?
Oh,
You guys
what was
already
that? What was that, Cecil?
Can I try to like slowly push the door open?
Wait, I didn't tell you what was in there yet.
Exactly, we're not doing it. We're just pushing the door while you're looking down.
Oh, we're not doing anything.
Well, when you give it a push as Crowan starts to
Wait,
explain,
Cecil.
I will note you felt resistance on the door, but it's probably due to the very rusted over hinges. So you
It
haven't
seems like
pushed it
nothing is-
open yet. You'll need to give it a bit of a harder shove to get it open.
But it does feel like it opens on axis.
Stand back.
Okay.
Wait. So the room is small, right?
Yeah, relatively.
But it's a
small.
room.
Yeah, it's a room. It's a room.
Okay.
Okay,
did I
okay,
Take,
before-
did I,
before
How
that-
many feet? How many feet wide?
Before
Um,
Crowin going in, I'm just gonna.
I'm not good at feet estimates. I want to say
Before he going, I'm just gonna.
maybe 15 by 15 or maybe 20 by 20.
I take
Not large.
10 feet. I take 10 feet away from the door.
Honey,
And
Uh-huh.
what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, sir?
I'm giving him shield of faith before he busts
Yep,
through the door.
noted. Noted.
What a waste!
I am
Well,
not
I might
waiting now.
I might as
Waste.
well tap you on the shoulder and give you a hoorah too for another bardic inspo.
I feel like I could have just slipped underneath the door, but sure.
True.
All right.
I'd rather
so you're
just,
going
I'd
to
rather
basically
open
just shoulder bash the door
it.
open?
Son!
Okay. I'm going to need a strength check from you first.
Should be able to do that. Don't fuck this up for me. I'd be so pissed.
It's gonna be like a pull door when everyone's trying to push.
I'd be so pissed. How do I roll strength rolls again?
You would click on the strength stat and then do ability check.
Where the fuck is the? Oh, there it is. What?
You good there?
Am I stupid? How do I?
It should be there. On your
Oh, there we go.
character
Jesus
attribute.
Christ.
Yeah.
Okay.
This
Ability,
is session
yes.
3. We're learning. Yeah, it's ability. It's ability.
Nice.
Bam!
Okay. Now,
Bash through the door.
now, as this is happening in a split second, give me a dex check.
A
dex saving
God,
throw.
I'm gonna make sure that I don't trip and fall.
A
Still have
dex
bardic.
saving throw. A dex saving throw.
Bam!
Okay, so you don't need it. So you push the door open with a crash, and the reason I asked for a dex saving throw is because immediately there is like a small set of stairs leading down. So instead of falling down the stairs, you basically do like a short hop or almost like leap over the stairs and land on the ground. Probably having to do like a small roll with the amount of momentum you picked up. And let me reveal. I'll reveal to the scene. I'll show you guys the image of this room as I get into the descriptors here.
Fuck these stairs come from?
This is the room that's revealed that Crowan's like
Oh, it's
half
got steps.
splayed
Oh.
into.
Mm.
I didn't know it was elevated.
It's
I feel like we
actually
should know.
more like it's down a little bit. Yeah.
I mean, I didn't know it was like unelevated. Like Jesus.
Yeah.
You didn't get the best view, but you got some view. So, give a few more descriptors here besides what I'm showing you. In the back of the room, those two blue glowing windows. At first, you might have thought they were windows to the outside, but upon closer inspection, as you guys are getting a clearer view of the room, they're magical light sources. They're like have a slow glow to them that's pulsing back and forth. The room again has that very musty old smell. There's dust pretty much coating everything. And yeah, that's all you can see as the three of you,
You know what?
stand in the
I
doorway
wish
while
I could've
Crowan's
failed the
standing
dex
next to
save.
the table.
And just
I should have failed this
blundered
death
and
save.
everything.
Damn it.
I'm wrecking that guy on the way
I'm
down.
gonna, I'm
I
gonna
die
slowly,
immediately.
I'm gonna
Oh.
slowly step down and do an investigation.
Yeah, well, I had one last thing of note that Crowan would notice. Crowan, it's near, if you still have the image up, it's near the treasure chest and trunk on the right-hand side, just next to the doorway, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
There is a darkened corridor slightly back with a door that's covered in like an arcane sigil seal. So there's like almost like a wall of magic covering this door that's like just beside the other door that you came into. And that's where the hum was coming from. That's the one you can see. And when Cecil, when you do that investigation check, you see that immediately too.
Oh, what?
Interesting.
Is it?
I go straight for the trunk.
What
We
was
need
it?
What's in
knock.
it?
Okay, we're gonna do these things one at a time. Blue
There's a
and
wall of
Reese.
runes.
Blue and Reese, what are you two doing? You're still outside the room right now.
Oh wait, shit.
Yeah,
Go in,
I'm
I
seeing
guess.
that there's no hostility there. Yeah, I'll just kind of saunter in. I don't.
Okay.
Oh,
Do you want to
damn
do
it,
an
I lost the
investigation or
image.
perception once you get in?
And
Sure.
They'll yield different results. Clue, you have those options as well if you
Yeah,
want
I'll
to
do
step into the room.
investigation. Oh, the
I'm
room looks
also
horrible
gonna
this week.
investigate.
Oh my
that's
god!
brutal.
Oh, you fixed.
Okay, so
Horrible
let me
rolls
just
today.
go down
Yeah.
the list here. So, Cecil, you with that 15, on the investigation, what you notice, there'll be a few things. I'll give you two important ones because there's a lot going on in this room in terms of stuff to investigate. That map in the background, you recognize it as a map of some of the wilderness actually surrounding Strixhaven. What those marks mean might take a little bit more time to decipher, but it looks to be as though someone has mapped out some of the wild areas like around the school and marked certain locations. Besides that, you find a journal, the most prominent journal on the table. It's the orange one in the center. And if you are like looking at it and flipping it open, you'll notice the first type of handwriting you see matches the handwriting of the coded journal you and Plu have been working over. And the owner of the journal is actually written in the front bottom right, or at least a name is Leaf Wildemere. Let me copy paste that.
Thank you. I was about to ask.
Can I just say it as the game master? Yeah. Wait, that was only part of it. Sorry. Leaf Wildemere.
Like leaf, like a Leaf.
So you'll have a chance to read that in a moment. I'm just going to keep going down the list here. Plu on a 9. So scattered around the room, a lot of the scrolls that molded at this point to the point where you could probably recognize that they couldn't be unfurled without breaking down. The books that are all scattered all over the place, a lot of them have to do with the history of Strixhaven, as well as a couple of books which relate to changelings.
Changelings.
At 9, the only other thing of note you'll notice for now is that mask on the one of the shelves. It looks like it's of Goliath make or possibly relation.
Can you share
The
the
size and
picture
kind of-
again, by the way?
Yeah. I'll upload it. Wait a minute. I'll upload it into Strixhaven artwork. So I'll upload it
There
on
we
the
go.
Discord
Thank
into
you.
Strixhaven artwork here. Let me
Jesus,
just.
I have the thing here now. Woo! Thought I lost it.
Okay, so it's in there for the Discord for anyone that really wants to stare at it. So, and let me keep going down the list here.
Wait, did
Read.
you say giant?
Goliath.
Oh, Goliath. Fuck!
Reese,
Sure,
you
half
don't.
giant.
Reese, you don't pick up on anything besides the most obvious things that the others are finding. Perhaps what I'll give you is the little backpack beside the stairs. That's probably the freshest piece, like the freshest thing in this room. It has the least amount of dust on it.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just saddle it, I guess.
And
Yeah, I'm
now,
not that interested in this room, honestly. I thought we were coming into a fight after work, and I was all tussled up about a guest at Fire Jolt, and I just wanted to take it out on some random magical being, but
everyone does
That's
notice
chill. I'll
the
take a
sealed,
satchel.
the arcane sealed doorway in the back as well. And now Crowan, you went to check the chest and trunk.
Wait, hold on. Before I do that, right? Goliaths speak giant.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're half giants. They're
Um,
like giant kin.
But they do speak giant,
They should.
somewhat. Okay.
I think
anyways,
in the
trunk
book,
time.
yeah.
So, you want to look at the chest or the trunk, or try to do both?
Both.
Okay. So the
Small one
chest,
first.
Agreed.
both of them don't have any locks on them. The small chest only has has a few empty potion vials plus like half of an alchemy set. It seems like there's some parts still missing.
Oh,
And in the trunk, you actually find a mixture of clothing, which seems to be a mishmash of some of the uniforms from around the school and other bits like that. Nothing of
as a-
value, though, within either of those, besides maybe
just
some
gonna
empty
get-
potion vials.
I'm just gonna give
There
a
is-
description of how I'm looking through it. Okay, go ahead.
Go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
No, go ahead. What is?
Well, the only other thing of note, directly to the table beside you is a grappling hook with rope attached.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That is pretty
Okay,
good.
as I well, you can see me just rummaging through, just throwing shit. I was like, shite. Okay. And then I see the grappling hook. Ooh, useful
That's a
too.
cool
Um,
sheet.
I'll take that.
Can I go to like the middle table where there's like a lot of papers and stuff?
That's
and
where
look
you
through
found the
it?
journal.
That's where you found the journal. Okay. Is there anything else I should be marked out for? Because
Well, it
there's a lot of.
depends. So now you have some options here as we're going down. You can continue to investigate the room. You can use perception checks on the room, or you can start to go through the journal, or you can focus on like a specific part of the room as well.
I am.
Do we see that
going-
mask thing?
Yeah.
What's that mask thing?
Yeah, I was going to come take it down and look at it.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
get to you.
I'm
And
gonna
anyone,
do
What's
and
it.
it, I will note if anyone wants to say their character is sharing their findings as I'm giving them this information, you can just say that.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold on to the book
Just scream in the room. I found the
Okay.
grappling hook.
for now,
Okay.
but I'm gonna do an investigation check to look around the table. Well, fuck.
I think the most that you would recognize on that table, besides, there are some charting instruments, and that piece of paper that the journal was resting on is kind of like a rough map of the multiverse, which is something you guys have already like seen in class before. But other than that, you don't pick up on anything else. Plu, what do you want to be doing?
I was going to take down the mask and look at it.
Okay. You can give another history check if you want on it, as you're looking at it closer.
Yes,
It looks like a face, actually.
You could wear it.
You're
You're like the only one that could.
You're unsure of what it might have been used for, but you could guess it might be worth a bit of money. I could add this if you were to take it, it might be around between 10 to 15 gold to the right person.
Whoa.
Sure, I'll take it.
Okay, let me add that to a sheer sheet. And just create the item.
It's like a skinned face.
And next would be Reese. What are you doing?
I'll go rummage through the old uniforms there.
Okay.
Anything
They are now
like,
piled on
of
the floor.
specific school?
Just
like-
spread across the floor.
Like, do
They're
they
spread
have the
across the floor.
colleges amongst them?
There's-
like,
there's- there's
pretend
one
to be
of
an upper level
Witherbloom.
student. Okay.
There's one of Witherbloom, and then the rest of it seems to be more of like some campus like workers and stuff like that, or just even commoners' clothes and whatnot. It's kind of a mess.
Yeah, I'm gonna pocket the Witherbloom one.
At this point, it is
I
noted
wanna
as you're
pretend
looking
to
at
be
it.
a big
As
boy.
you're looking at it, the uniform style is actually like it's not exactly what the Witherbloom wear now. If anything, it's outdated at this point.
Oh,
That's fair. I'll look even older. That's my
Yeah.
logic.
trophy.
Yeah.
Okay, we can get to Crowan then. So now that you've rummaged through the chests and got the grappling hook, is there anything else you want to take your attention to? We haven't had any perception checks
What was
on
the
this room.
giant thing again?
It was a Goliath mask.
Oh wait. Did I see Plu take it?
Yeah.
Hey Plu, can I have a look at that?
He's gonna break it.
No, I'm not gonna break it. I'm gonna investigate it.
You can do a history check if you want to look at it as it's floating around in his goo.
Do you mind? Do you mind if I have like a
Grab it out of my chest.
I have a closer look.
Show it to him.
Okay. Well, I get the mask. Then I do history check. Fuck.
Oh, I just rolled off the D20.
Damn it.
Looked like it's gonna be a nat, but
This looks like something you might see in like this, like museum pieces a stretch, but maybe something of like antiquity that could be on display. It's nothing too special, but it's worth a bit of money to the right person type of deal. Hard to say what it was doing in this room. Maybe it was just part of the collection. This room seems to hold a lot of quite random objects. Nothing that has jumped out to any of you guys so far. It's just like a lot of like vases, little knickknacks, a few historical things here and there, plus all the paperwork in the center.
Strange.
Nice.
I stick it back into Plu's chest.
Just-
I'm not disgusted
Okay.
at all.
back up to Cecil.
After I'm done with the table in the middle, I'm gonna go check at the book corner on the right.
Okay. You can do another
Investigation.
investigation if you want. Yep. Okay, so the books that were, as I mentioned before, where there's like a couple related to changelings, a couple related to the history of Strixhaven, and actually quite a lot related to this history of Strixhaven. And near the very, very top, as you're looking around, you can actually find a couple of books that are tucked away, which when you double check them, these are additional journals by this whoever Leaf Wildemir is.
I'm gonna take that journals.
You're not gonna read it?
I'm not gonna decipher it yet. No, I'm gonna walk to.
It's not
food.
okay. I will note, when you
You did-
checked, even if you skimmed through any of them, they're not coded.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just look at them.
I'm gonna share it with everyone. Actually, I'm gonna take the book, all the book, and then
Let's hide and seek.
can I also? No, I'm not gonna take it in secret. Can I also take the map in the middle of the room so I can decipher it?
You could if you want. It doesn't look like anything too special, but the map in the back of the room is something different. That one would be a bit. You guys would have to drag that up the stairs. That might not. That might be
Can't roll it up.
a bit tougher.
You can't roll it up.
It's at this point. If you guys tried to peel it off the board, it feels like it's been glued to the back of the board or it's stuck there.
It's
Damn,
like
this
the
would have been a
canvas
good
or
time to
something.
use detect magic on the map.
Can-
See if there's
Okay.
anything secret about it.
Oh, since I can't take that, yeah, I'm
Isn't there,
gonna
like, a door in this
actually
room?
share
There
the book
is
with
an
everyone.
There is a
arcane.
door in this room,
There's a door covered by an arcane seal.
but only
That's-
Cecil and I know about it.
No one has done
I
any
can-
Arcana checks or anything. No. It's out in the open. Everyone sees
Yeah, it's
it.
just
Big
glowing.
old door.
Never mind. Like,
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
a big old door.
So we can
I
get to
completely ignored
Plu
it.
while you're doing some stuff there, Cecil. Plu, what do you want to be doing now?
Go check out the door.
You do see Cecil rummaging around and finding some journals here and there.
I'll just check out the door.
All right, you can give me an Arcana check if you'd like.
Arcana. +5. Hopefully something good. Alright.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Whatever magic is sealing this door, it's a lot more potent than anything you're used to dealing with. You'd probably imagine that even if all your group was trying to bash it down, you probably wouldn't be able to. However, you note that just from like the glow and the noise coming off of it, plus some of the broken like sigils that are on it, it's actually fading at this point with how old it is. And possibly within a week's time, it might just dispel itself. Like it might just fall apart.
Right.
Can you not dispel it yourself? Octo?
I don't think I have those type of spells.
Oh.
Yeah, Dispel Magic is an option, but it's a pretty high level spell. If it's just gonna fade out anyways.
I can
Counterspell.
identify it. That's better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
Well, yeah,
not,
that's what you know.
probably.
You know, you guys could probably just wait, and it would eventually be gone.
Yeah, but we have to wait for 2 weeks.
Oh, 1 week. I said 1 week.
Oh,
Within a
1 week.
Can I like
Damn.
use identify on it?
You could try. This is kind of okay. This is the area of D&D where it's kind of the gray area with magical stuff. I don't think there's really a system for magical seals.
Right.
Not unless you came
Yeah,
with
okay.
one.
No, but yeah. So this would be one. If you wanted to, stuff like Dispel Magic could work if it was high powered enough. But you estimate probably no one in the party has something for that at this
Dispel
point.
Magic is even like a
Nope.
third level spell, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. So
Yeah. So it's a good news, bad news situation you pick up on.
Okay.
Crowan, anything you want to be doing particularly?
Let me look around the room real quick.
It's a very small room, so you guys are pretty much walking over each other.
I have a question for you as
What's
a
in the
DM.
bags? Hold on, there are bags
Go
on
on.
the. There are bags
Uh,
beside the stairs. Where inside these bags?
Oh, those are in my inventory. That's where I slang my my outfit and shit.
Sorry, swipe.
But how do you, as a DM, feel about mending on old objects? Like you said, those scrolls might fall apart, but if I use
Within
mending,
reason.
okay. So, like, would I have to sleight a hand to see if I break it, or like, could I try and?
You know what? I
mend on
think
the
actually
site?
in this case it would be fine.
Okay, yeah, then maybe I'll see the fragility of them. I went for the freshest thing first, as you put it, and then I'll go for the oldest thing.
Okay.
And try to mend some
He's
of these
doing that
tools.
then. I can I might just let it be a bit more freeform here to let you guys talk amongst yourselves and figure stuff out here.
Wait, what's inside the glass? What's inside the glass dome? Right next to the scale.
Right next to the scale. It's a piece of crystalline shard that has a light glow to it.
I open it. I
Okay.
look at it. I investigate it. What is it?
What is
Want to
it?
check on that as you're looking at it?
Bubbles.
I cannot process what it is.
What is it? What is this glowing shard
It's a rock.
thing?
Dwarven
It's a
instinct.
rock.
It's a rock. 14.
This is like a raw material you would use in a spell for casting or like alchemy or something like that. It's a very low. I would need to pull a name out of my ass for the type of crystal, but it would be something that's like very mundane. It might be worth like maybe 15 pieces of silver at best.
Damn.
It's
Yeah.
like
How many
a
pieces are
Gaia
there?
Rising crystal ball. $6. $6.99.
It's nothing too special.
Wait, hold on. How many pieces are
Yeah.
there?
There's just
like
the one
crystal.
chunk. There's just the one chunk.
I take it.
I'm
You never
gonna
know.
go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go sit to the close to like the share where
Yep.
the light source is. I'm just gonna start reading through the journal.
Okay. Are you gonna be kind of reading out loud to the group, or just kind of trying to process the information?
No, I'm just gonna sit right next to Crowwing because I know that he's gonna peek his head over anyway.
You know me so well.
Crowan, would you do that? And would Plu also be reading it?
Yes.
I'll look at it as well. Yeah.
Okay,
I'll do
I can give you the bit of the info dump here, as you guys piece
Just imagine
together
Crow and Flu looking like children just peeking over the tall man's
piece together
shoulders.
the story of this place as it becomes more clear. So these journals belonged to someone who called themselves Leif Wildemir. And like I was saying, the handwriting matches the coded journals you guys found before. You spent a lot of time staring at those and figuring it out. These journals do not have appeared to have been coded yet. And it kind of unfurls the story and kind of fills in some of the blanks, because you knew from the coded journal that someone had come here looking for someone beforehand. Turns out she was trying to, this individual was trying to track down a sorceress who had brought ruin to her homeland, someone by the name of Merelda. That name of the chat.
Mirelda? How do you spell that?
Yeah, put it in the
I
D&D chat.
think.
Mirelda.
She was a sorceress who was eventually forced to flee to Strixhaven, or at least that's where Leaf tracked her down to by another adventuring party. After taking some time to research and track and ask questions, she believes that Merelda is actually a changeling who managed to make their way into the higher ranks of Strixhaven, possibly in order to manipulate the school. However, she was unable to pinpoint who it was, and from the sounds of it, she had fears that she would be found out very soon and was starting to become more and more desperate because she didn't know who to trust and who not to. Besides just being, she had come to the school not to actually study, but with her own reason, which is generally doesn't go over well. Besides also possibly being hunted down by this figure. Due to this desperation, she broke into the school library and managed to read some of the old historical documents about the school. Apparently, there are many forgotten areas and buildings left under the school at this point, due to how old the area is, many of which still may hold powerful magical objects that have been deemed too unstable or dangerous for further study, or perhaps simply left aside. Go on.
Old buildings? Old buildings?
Old buildings or areas. From what all of you know, Strixhaven is a very, very old institute, so it would make sense. You've occasionally seen architecture that seems very out of place in some of the older, dingier areas of the school.
Okay.
So this tracks. This makes sense. So yeah, magical objects that may have been forgotten about either for specific reasons or just forgotten about due to too many other things going on.
Okay.
In this specific room, she talks about how she managed to find one of these tombs, and She attempted to find the object that might have been within it, but the security defenses were still active. On that page, when she talks about it, there are a few like speckles of blood drops on it.
Wait, who's
Um,
this? Well, hold on.
So these are all tombs bearing magical items a la Zelda dungeons that she
Kinda.
came to campus to
Wait, I'm
get
I'm
into.
starting to get confused now.
She only found out about them after breaking into the library to read
I
about the
see.
historical documents. She didn't know about them originally. She was
Okay.
looking for tools to try to help her track down Merelda.
But she's
Essentially.
okay. I see.
So Leaf Wildemir is a female.
From the sounds of it, yeah.
Okay.
So she mentions a few things, like a few of the tales she read about. The relics are kind of, a lot of them are from lost civilizations. One that she read more details about was a doll that could break someone's connection to their Patreon while retaining their abilities, but it was at the cost of another soul. So that one was deemed too dangerous. Because it seemed to
doll.
underline that the soul that they could take didn't necessarily need to be willing, which was quite dangerous magic just to let out. There's
What's
no mention
the-
as to where this item was. It was just one of the ones mentioned. The one she was specifically after, well, mentioning fucking Zelda dungeons, it's too late. She was after something that was called the Lens of Truth, which was something that could see the true name and form of a being, but was unable to track down where exactly it was. She had plans to try to find more of these tomes, and had been trying to track down some of the locations through the documents, as well as like hearsay through the word of mouth of the students. But the only other possible lead she found, well, let me get the name here, was a place somewhere in a place that was mentioned was Dapplewing's Manor, was the only other place she was going to check out.
Dapplewing.
I will copy paste it for all of you.
Who's looking
So I'm
for
not paying
Dapplewing's
attention to
Manor?
this at all, I guess. I'm just trying to mend scrolls in the corner and they're falling through my fingers.
Unless
presumably.
any of them, I will leave it up to the rest of your party if they're saying any of this stuff out loud or discussing it.
No,
Yeah,
we're
I
just
do
reading it, right? We're just reading it.
Yeah,
think we're
everyone's
all-
So
fighting over
the
the
only people that can take in this information right now is me.
Yeah.
So, by the
Lou,
way,
and
the scrolls
Sarah.
you're mending, like almost all of them are just like parchment that was going to be used for something. The reason it was damaged is it was just in a environment that wasn't good for storage.
I see.
The most of it's just blank, unfortunately.
Damn.
Okay, so there's an item that can make dolls sentient, but with the cost of a soul?
No, nope. Let me get you the.
I
Yeah.
kind of wander over after, just disappointed in all these blank scrolls I created.
The doll that was mentioned is something that could break someone's connection to a patron while retaining their ability still, which is typically something that doesn't happen. But
Oh,
in
that's
order to use it, it took another being's soul.
Oh, this doll broke its connection.
Yeah. But that was just something mentioned.
It wasn't.
Connection.
It's still in a dungeon, right? That's just one known about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, have we met this
And-
doll? I'm pretty sure we met this doll.
No.
No, we got a little
Did we
doll
not-
at the end of
did we
our
not see a
graduation.
doll
It
that
was
was like
not. It
or
was not
orientation.
described as Lenny. Wait. Give me a second.
This
I
looks
can get
like a
I can get
doll.
a picture.
It's so
I'll say there's a
funny.
small illustration of it that I can get you guys. Give me a moment here.
Okay.
Well, you guys can just talk amongst yourselves here.
Just
and
because we've
characters
met
you
one
like.
doll doesn't mean we've met them all.
Because this doll seemed like it was. Was it being
There are
controlled
other
by
dolls
someone?
in this
This
world.
doll?
There are
I
still
know,
many other
but
dolls.
this doll seemed like it was talking for itself.
I mean, most dolls are
Yeah.
sentient. So
There's sentient dolls here.
Oh, I close
I think
Foundry
this is
accidentally.
like a
I will.
magical
Oh,
doll.
oh, God.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to relaunch. It's fine. It's fine. Keep going with the scene.
Okay.
So yeah, those are all the details you can garner from the journal once you're done reading them.
Okay, so let me just recap notes here.
I'm gonna put this in.
They're the ones.
Strixhaven
Leaf
artwork.
Wildemir was the one that made the coded journals, and they were looking for someone, a sorceress named Merelda.
Mhm.
That's the
And-
illustration of the doll that's in the book, for reference.
So that.
It's in Strixhaven artwork.
Oh,
Oh, okay. So it's not a puppet.
That is tiny.
Wow,
It
love
is,
it.
yeah. I mean, you
It's
guys
like a
can't tell the
stick- it looks
size
like
of
a
it. It was just like the rough drawing of it in the
Hmm.
book.
So it's like a stick made of like hay or something. So Leaf Wildemer
I
was
have
forced
relaunched.
to.
I've reached the launch the server.
Leaf was forced into Strixhaven?
Nope,
No.
she came here searching for Merelda. Because Merelda had caused a lot of destruction to her homeland, and she was looking for revenge.
See Strixhaven searching for Merelda.
But I assume the problem being that she's a changeling, so she can take the form of any other person.
Yeah, that's the
humanoid.
problem.
Yeah,
That's
everyone
why she
could
was
give
starting to
me-
get desperate.
No, that
She
is
could
common
still be
knowledge.
there.
I will rule this now. Everyone would know that changelings can do that. Like, that's one of the reasons why they're kind of feared.
Oh,
Not all changelings are evil, but their powers can 100% be abused for evil.
And they're
Um,
Fae too, right?
She made her way into.
I guess that's why
a
Leaf
higher-
started to
Wait,
get desperate.
what was that, Cecil?
She
Sorry.
made her way into a higher ups as well in the school.
Well, she's
Awesome.
trying to. We don't know. The journals kind of didn't
The
say.
journals are also dated roughly, I'm going to say, 10 years ago at this point.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, so by now we can probably assume.
Yeah.
Shitty. Okay.
we don't know that this Leaf Wildemer is dead, right?
There's no sign. That kind of like the journal kind of leads off on a blank, but you're not
With
sure.
blood.
Well,
Right?
that was
Okay.
Go on.
Did it mention what type of caster she was?
Sorceress was the word to describe her.
Sorceress. Okay.
And Crowan, give me a perception check as you're standing there. You specifically.
Okay. Oh wait, what?
Hmm.
Where'd my roll go?
Oh, you have to reload Foundry. Sorry, I accidentally closed it. So
I rolled
reload it for me.
14 plus 3, 17.
Okay. I'll send you a note in your Lords and Secret chat.
Okay. So I guess that's why she was starting to get desperate, because she was looking for a changeling, which could be really hard to find.
She was
And
hunted
broke
too.
into. Yeah, she was being hunted too.
Yeah, she was being hunted. Essentially, I think Marala kind of caught on, or the people kind of got caught on. That
Yeah.
she
Oh,
did
right,
not.
she was,
She did
like-
not come here to learn. She come here for her own reason, and she kind of get caught on, so she start to get desperate.
And
Yeah.
then she
And
broke
that's what-
into the library to
Mhm.
find
There's a good chance Leaf's
magical
dead.
items.
If this is 10 years old.
Yeah.
She could still be well alive, and this Merelda as well.
We also don't know what
Yeah,
type of race she
definitely
is.
Merelda.
But we don't know what. Yeah, we don't know what race Leaf is and how old she was. But we could assume that she could be alive. There's no evidence leading to the fact that she was dead.
There we
Well,
go.
this place
Until I
being
get the
left
note.
alone is pretty good evidence. Like, no one's been down here in a while, right? They didn't
Okay.
even know it was
Send you
here.
your thing, Crowan.
Oh,
So that just happens.
Oh, cool.
woo! I got that too.
Mm.
Do you think I can? I can't understand it, right?
No.
No. Yeah.
Just familiar.
Anyways, I'm gonna pack up my little satchel as well and say it's been a long night, guys. I'm gonna hit the waves. I'll see you guys in bed. Walk
Okay,
up
hold on. Before Reese leaves, I
Mm-hmm.
shiver a little bit, and then I say, "Ooh, did anyone else hear that?"
No. You losing it there, chap?
No, it seemed like somebody was trying to speak to me.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
I
I
understand.
just said good night. I'm taking off.
No, no, it was different. It was
Maybe-
Orvish.
Huh. Maybe you should get some rest. I'll go stoke the fire.
I'm
At
not.
this point, it is getting towards 9 o'clock.
I'm
Sounding
not.
kinda
I'm
crazy.
not tired. I'm not going crazy. I heard something.
Oh, we're all
What
getting
did you
the.
hear?
Great. Now all my friends think I'm
Do-
crazy.
Do you want to give me a history check as you're trying to think there, Crowan? History
breaking
check
through
with
the door must
advantage.
really made it.
Wait, hold on. But I can't understand the
History check with advantage for me here.
Okay.
You also still haven't used my bardic inspo, so you got a d6 on this if you need
No,
it.
I did.
No, the one when
What
you're
I-
charging down the stairs, I cast it twice, so you have another
Oh,
d6
nice.
if you didn't have to use
Okay,
it.
so I rolled this with advantage. It's 11
Because you are a dwarf.
and
Oh.
nat 20. Okay, I don't need it. Let's
There you go.
There you go, still got it
ju-
if you do
just
need
gonna
it
note,
later.
Siren, you might need to refresh. I'm not sure if you did or not.
You have to tell me
Okay.
this, right?
Well, I can just tell you, this is just general information. I
Okay.
don't mind. So, the reason why you weren't able to understand it, whatever language it was speaking in, it was Dwarvish, but it was Dwarvish your great grandpa would use, like very
Old
old
Dwarvish, okay.
like words you would hear him use, and you were like, what? You would have to have him repeat it in like more modern Dwarvish.
Would you
at this
be
point.
able to like recite the words aloud though?
No,
he
because they were
wouldn't be able to. It was
No,
very
because
quiet.
they were very quiet. They were whispers.
Damn, but you could recognize it as old
Yeah.
Dwarvish.
Yeah.
Very
okay.
old.
It
Shit,
sounded like,
if you
it sounded
told
like
me,
a language my
like,
old papi. It sounded like a language my old papi would say to me. I never understood what the old man would say.
well, if you can recall any of it, my studies recently led me to the comprehend languages spell. I might be able to help out.
Well, problem is, I didn't really understand what he said
Yeah, fair enough.
because it was a whisper.
I will
So
note, as you're
soft.
still standing there, your body still feels a little bit colder than normal right now, but
Ugh.
not uncomfortably so. But just
Oh
Cronin.
no!
Cold shiver.
Whenever you look
And
towards the arcane
Sean.
seal,
Ugh, gave
Getting
me a
cold.
shiver out of game.
Oh, whenever I look at the arcane seal.
whenever you face towards or look towards it, yeah, you don't get any more. You don't get any more like noises, nothing like that. You just feel a little bit colder.
Strange. I approach the arcane seal slowly.
Yeah, nothing seems to happen. Nothing seems to change. Still there humming away.
I caress the door.
Feels
like-
like magic. I don't know what magic feels like.
No. So I'm just caressing the door and I'm just gonna say, "What are you trying to tell me?"
I give him a pat on his
You
Sorry.
back.
can't
Yeah,
touch
they-
the door. The door's
Fuck.
like I would say the door's like a foot or two back behind the seal.
Now you got me asking the question: is force style magic soft? Like, is it glass? Like, damn
I can say
it!
the magic like this is like almost like, have you ever tried to put two magnets together that don't want to? It's something like that, where like the harder you push into it, the more it will repel you until eventually you just can't push into it any
Cool.
further.
As like an
Yeah.
inverse shell, it just gets impossibly hard to.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
that's a cool feeling. That's a cool description. Yeah, that works.
Okay. So as I do this, I think I just need to get some rest.
All right.
You're right, Reese. I think I do need sleep.
Well, tomorrow we'll hit the bar. It's the weekend, right?
Is indeed.
Yeah, nothing to do.
Got to rest up for that. I fist bump him, then I slither up the stair.
I follow Reese.
Okay, that just leaves Plu and Cecil in this scene. Anything else you guys want to discuss?
No, I think
I'm
I'm
probably,
so just go.
I'll probably just gather all the book that I have and kind of grab it up, like bring it up with me.
Okay.
Is there anything I can do with the map though? Is there a way for me to like sit there?
So
and
the
just
book
decipher?
mentions that map in the back there was marking some locations that were worth investigating for possible like old crypts or tombs.
Can I
essentially.
copy it onto
That
like,
will
my
take
map?
some
Parchment
time.
kicking around.
That would take some time, but you could work on that during your downtime. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Yeah, Lord knows she has all of the parchment, or he has all the
Yeah.
parchment.
Okay.
I'm
And
gonna
Plu, what
talk.
would you be doing for the rest of the night? Because there are still some like documents here and there scattered around that you guys haven't like looked at directly.
Well, I'll just look at
Nothing that
what's
stood out.
missing. Whatever.
Okay.
What else?
You'll do like the last once over of the room essentially.
Yeah.
Well, I
Okay,
still
good
be
stuff.
down there, no?
Yeah, well, like both of you can be.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna stay here for a
And the
while.
last
just
note, which you can bring into the next scene of the morning, will be one of the documents you find mentions another possible object, but just a brief description of something called the Worm of Bromtoll.
The war
Or
of
the what?
The Ward of Bromtoll.
What the fuck do you
Interesting.
spell?
I'll copy paste it. It was
There we
mentioned, the brief description of it that was listed was it was in the old dwarvish tower shield that was put away somewhere. And it was something that that was kind of written off for Leaf because she wasn't someone who could wield a tower shield.
That's sick, though.
I would
Dwarven
use that.
defender shit, man. Yeah, that's like a full door of iron to crash.
Yeah, let's
into
go. Imagine if it was bigger than me too.
It probably
It
will
will
be.
be
The
bigger than-
dwarven they're like huge.
Be so badass just charging with that.
Just literal wall
Probably
bro
wouldn't be
from
able to carry
Dark
any
Souls.
weapons. The shield.
Just block off doorways. It's like, no,
That's
this
fine.
hallway's
Defense
actually.
to the max.
Alright.
Swear
I
on your
That is
back.
sick.
transition.
That's sick. I want that for you.
I want that too. It's a Dwarven tower
Okay,
shield
we can
that she couldn't bother
transition
using.
here. Can transition to the morning. Whatever. I forget how the bedrooms were split up, but for now, I'm just gonna transition to the morning. The night passes peacefully. Wait, let me just.
Do we have a long rest?
Yep, everyone gets a long rest. So any resources you've spent. Why the fuck is it doing it like this? Jesus. Sorry, just
Okay,
setting it up
get
for the
my
morning
hit
here.
dice back, which is nice. We should be fresh from level up, though, right? That also
Yeah.
restores our stuff.
1 second, I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Yep.
Where's
Dude.
long
Okay, we'll take
rest
like a
at
5-minute
again?
break here, real quick.
It's right under hit dice, under your name, background.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah.
The rest.
And that
Yeah.
should just restock all your
So
stuff.
we're taking a quick mini
didn't
break
use
here
anything,
for
so-
Siren's sake. If you guys have any questions for me to clarify anything, let me know.
Oh damn! I could have used for the chaotic side of me. I could have used Thundering Smite on the door.
Yeah.
That's,
Damn it! Missed opportunity.
I mean, there was a lot of opportunities. I could just went underneath to do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
'cause,
that's
like-
what I was thinking. I was like, I know that about your character out of game is Sean, but I forgot I'd never actually seen you do it.
I should have. Damn it! Well, I was too focused on the whisper.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. Ancient dwarvish shit.
Yeah, and tower shield.
And I can repeat
That
any
I
of
hopefully-
that
hopefully
fucking
we'll
lore
find.
dump if anyone missed any bits in there.
I think I've got my notes right.
I just did you when you were re-describing the doll after I came back, that was like for the group reassessing, right? Did I overhear that?
That would, yeah. Well, like
good.
like I said, unless they were all three of them just sitting there staring at the journal silently, you would have gotten
that's
bits.
kind of
but
the
you got-
vibe I
yeah.
got, but
I would have wanted to say, you know, probably would have been some brief discussions here and there as you're flipping through the pages and cross-referencing.
Okay. Did it mention the name of any of the other like magic items? The Ward of Bromtoll is all I got on here.
And it'll be up to
I think
you.
we also discussed the Marauder and Leaf.
Well, I can ask right now, as we're transitioning to the morning here, so I can let you guys move around, if Cecil, Plu, or Crowan would discuss any of that they talked about during the morning.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So you would have you would know kind of the gist of what was brought up, Reese, then. Just so you know.
All right, so there's like the doll, the ward.
And it is, let me just, I can change the calendar. So yeah, it's around 8, 9 a.m.-ish. Everyone's just waking up. It's the weekend.
Okay.
It's nice.
I wake up. Is Cecil awake?
Yes.
Okay.
Feel free to move out and about.
I walked next to Cecil. Cecil,
Yeah.
Boop, boop.
do you know what could have happened to me?
What do you
You know, I
mean
heard
by that?
I heard dwarvish whispers in my ear.
Yes. Well, what did you exactly hear?
Well, I didn't really understand what to say. It was old dwarvish that my grandfather would speak to me.
Well, we did experience Arcana in there, no?
Makes sense.
Maybe it could
Maybe
be
it was
those.
the cause of the magic.
Probably. Or do you think your grandfather is going to be here somewhere? I don't think that's possible.
No. My home's far long away. It
Hmm.
couldn't possibly be him.
Well, whatever came up, you can just come talk to me later. I'll keep an eye out on that.
I'll do that. I will walk away. I walk away, and then wait. I'm the cook. I'm the cook, right?
What?
What are you
Wait.
doing?
I never asked what your roommate situation was for cooking.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry.
Why am I spinning?
Hold on. What? My kid. What was my job again?
Oh, your actual job. Yeah, you are a cook. That's like how you make some money. Yes.
Oh, there you go. Then I
Oh
go to
God,
the I go to the kitchen and
unfortunate.
make some breakfast.
Yeah, that's
How do I
unfortunate.
spin
Wondering if that's-
myself?
I don't remember how to do that. Sorry, off the top of my
How
head.
do I'm sideways.
Oh yeah, why are you
Just
sideways?
scroll it.
I don't know.
Shift
Let me,
scroll.
I'll do this. Just keep
Oh,
No.
shift
focusing.
scroll.
Oh, shift scroll. Okay, I'm spinning.
Control
Okay, we're
scroll
good.
also makes like.
Hey,
I'm
Crowan.
actually.
All over the
I
place.
I give Flu a coffee and hop back over to my seat.
I'm just picturing Blue drinking.
It just goes
Drinking,
through
like
my
you just-
entire
you
body.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just
He
becomes you.
absorbs it. I go to the kitchen and I cook us some grub.
Okay, cooking up a storm in there.
I'm gonna go sit at the table and just try to
Do I have
look
to
through
roll
the
anything
journal
to make sure
for
the food is
again.
good?
Yep. Give me a fucking D20 roll. Oh,
Nah,
you're
cooking's
just
not
D20.
difficult.
He went to
Nah, I
last
don't
time,
think it
Jack.
would be difficult.
There are a cook's
16.
utensil.
Let's go.
It's good. What type of breakfast are you cooking up for him?
English breakfast.
Nice. Okay.
Enough for everybody. Okay.
This be like about half an hour, 45 minutes ish after you guys wake
I
up.
go
There's
to
a
the
knock.
table.
There's a knock at the front door.
I stop halfway.
I'll go get it.
Whoop, grub's on. Enjoy.
I'm
I'm
so glad
gonna
that
close the book that I was, and I would hide it under the sofa, essentially,
Okay.
and just walk over.
Enjoy you too.
thanks,
Please don't
bud.
enjoy some breakfast.
There's some coffee still on if you wanted some.
I got the magic coffee thing.
Ah, I'll have that. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm,
you open
my,
the door.
my chaotic self
Um,
is gone for the moment because of the perplexing thing that just happened to me.
Standing outside is the figure of, you know him as Javanese Stout Claw. He's an owlkin. Stands at about 6'4". He's quite an imposing figure. When he sees you open the door, he kind of starts a little bit. Says, "Oh, your name was Cecil, right? Seen you around
Yes.
school.
Really?
Is Crowan in?
Crowin is in there.
Yeah,
Let me lead you to him.
Oh, cool. I haven't actually been in here before. You guys got a huge building.
I wouldn't say it is a good building.
Dude, my
And
dorm's
then
like
as he
half the
walks
size
over-
of this. And we have like twice the people.
Cecil, who's at the door?
Your friend?
Wait, that's this is your coworker from. So you work with him at the bar
Yeah,
that you
Jevanish.
work at? Yeah, he's your buddy.
Ah,
Wait. Hey,
Jevanish.
damn, you guys
What are
got
you
a
doing,
huge
mate?
place in here. What the fuck? Looks a
Well,
little
yeah.
shitty, but still. Nice.
What? We're trying to work out the kinks. How you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. I just wanted to swing by before anyone's scattered. Planning to host a little bit. Well, there's a bit of a get together at the. Oh, I need to get the name of this fucking place you guys work. 1 second. Bow's End Tavern. Yeah, there's a bit of a get together happening at the Bow's End Tavern tonight. I wanted to invite you and your buddies. Drinks would be on me. We got
Ooh.
some wizard gizzards going on, some of the typical gambling stuff with cards and dice, some music, entertainment, the whole thing.
What's the occasion?
Celebrating surviving our first round of exams and whatnot, really.
Ah, I understand.
Yeah. Don't know if you guys
Are
have
you
any plans on a Sunday night.
Well, not really. Let me ask the others. Hey, you three! I'm waiting for a response.
Oh, I think Plu's munching, and I
just
I guess
face
I
down
kind of
and-
waved.
It is worth noting for you other three, you guys had the impression from Javanish when like you guys haven't really talked to him much directly. You always thought he was more of like a gruff and tough type, but he's being surprisingly friendly. Like he looks like a rough thug type character, but he's very much not from the sounds of it. It's this little bit.
And he's my friend.
Yeah, well, as long as he's friendly.
This guy's super good at silk ball. I have to fucking be buddies with him.
Okay, so
Punch on the
you're
shoulder.
both eating. Didn't hear me?
I'm
No,
too busy.
we heard and waved. It's like, what's up?
Oh, okay. Look at me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Walking around, looking at the place. He's doing the owl thing where his head's rotating around a bit.
Do y'all have anything? Do y'all have any plans for tonight?
I don't think I'm on shift, am I? No.
If
No,
not,
this
Ian
is
came up,
weekend
I'm
stuff.
willing to do-
There's a whole event on the Bozen Tavern. It's gonna be
Oh, no.
drinks, games, all fun times if you guys
I'm
want to go.
gonna sit on the book so that the owl
Okay.
can see it.
Okay.
Try to hide it.
Just be higher.
It's open to everyone. There's lots to do there. I don't know. Even if you're not the drinking type, you could take part in some of the little games or gambling.
As long as
Be
it's
some-
not frog racing again. Even though I am very good at raising proteges.
I heard about that. Yeah, you guys have been up to. That's pretty kick ass. I'm gonna be putting up.
kick-ass folks, so I mean,
I get that vibe.
stand up next to Crowan and just try and be buddy buddy.
Get this here. There'll be for the game of Wizard Gizzards we'll be hosting. I'm actually gonna be putting up a little bit of a prize if any of you guys wanted to participate. It's gonna
What
be.
the heck is this?
Oh wait, do you guys already know Javanish?
No, I'm trying to look cool.
I'll
and
say-
put him in by
I'll say you
sap-
guys have seen him
Sorry,
around. You've probably shared the others have probably shared some classes with him, so they might know him by name from like attendance, but maybe not talk to directly.
Oh, wait.
Me
Yeah, I'm
and,
an art nerd. I'm the opposite of him.
me and
Oh, where are my
Flo did
manners? Everyone,
um,
this is Javanish Stoutclaw, my best
Oh,
bud,
That's
my co-worker from Bozen Tavern.
I give him a handshake, a slimy paw.
He has a very strong handshake, and he's
Oh, yeah.
like has like the owl talons too. But he's obviously being careful not to pierce you.
Reese Red Morning.
Nice. Yeah. Did someone ask who Wizard? Oh, hi. God, I've never gotten a close
I
look at you
did.
up close.
He is unsettling to start, but you get used to it.
I think he's cool as hell.
Yeah, my bud.
the baby.
Yeah, the game of Wizard Gizzards. That's a whole thing, kind of a thing we made up for. We had these. Okay, wait. So the things. You got some tables, and on top of them we got these old things that the instructors use to like help us practice their aim with magical rays. Whenever you strike the top of this thing, it shoots a sphere of magic out of the funnel, and then the sphere dissipates on whatever it touches. So we kind of like use those to aim at targets, and whoever gets the highest score wins.
Oh, it's like darts.
Yeah, when these things get older, they tend to like make a clucking noise whenever they shoot, which is why we call them wizard gizzards or gizzards.
Yeah.
Whoever
Sure.
wins also, and then he pulls out of his pocket and like shakes a little gray bag. They get this little bag of tricks I'm willing to put up because I don't really need it anymore.
Well, I'm done. Well, you two.
Yeah, sure.
There's
Sounds
nothing
interesting.
came up.
Okay, perfect. Well, it'll be later tonight, you know, around dinner time, whenever you guys want to show up, 6, 7 p.m. ish. I got a few other things to attend to today. Probably gonna hit the gym, but figured I'd get this by to you bright and early so you could think about your day. Whew.
Well, thanks for the heads up, Javanish.
Yeah.
Yeah,
damn,
appreciate
I really
it, man.
gotta hang out here more. You guys got so much fucking space. Holy shit.
You're welcome.
Yeah, we could make
You're
this like
welcome
a
to if you want.
party house or something. I don't know, like.
Look at the amount of chairs you got. And a kitchen.
You just see Cecil jerk his head up. It's like what?
No
So I'm here trying to hide the book and all the shit I find.
And he just overheard.
How has it been here? I haven't seen a dorm like this before, really.
That was nice.
It's
Chaotic,
been
but it's
pretty
pretty nice.
chaotic, but yeah,
Couple fights,
eventful, I would say. Nothing we couldn't fix. I like gesture to all the mirrors and broken windows fixed by mending. I like to think it's like almost Kintsurugi repair, like where you can still see the seams of my magic.
Cleansing stone. That's actually no way. Yeah, we got a cleansing stone in ours too, but it's not quite as damaged. We kind of got a communal bathroom going on. Huh. Very cool. Yeah.
I guess we
Damn.
got the special treatment. Yeah, you could say. I
I
don't really
mean-
know why they put us in here.
From what I heard, this place was just not being used for a while. You know, Crowan, that Japanese is actually a second year. There are some classes that kind of go cross from first year to second years. So he's been here a bit longer than you have.
I hope.
But I
Well,
no
makes
don't. I
sense.
could never remember why this place wasn't being used. Never really bothered to look into that type of stuff. But seems like a good deal. You guys just got lucky, I guess.
You could say that.
Yeah. Well, I guess fuck. I should get going. I got some people to meet up with at the gym. You guys have a
Of
good rest
course,
of the
of
day.
course.
Hopefully, see you later tonight. He gives you finger guns, but talons. Finger talons.
Well, it's nice to see you again, Jav. I'll see you tonight.
Yeah. See you tonight. See you also at silk ball practice. Keep
Can I
working on
cut-
that arm.
Could I
See you later,
cast
buddy.
Sense Emotion as he leaves?
Yeah, go for it.
Cast what?
Okay.
This is back to you.
Sense Emotion.
Oh,
I get to see just kind of what his surface level thoughts are. You attune your senses to pick up the emotions of others for the duration when you cast a spell, and as your action on each turn until the spell ends, you can focus your senses on one humanoid you can see within 30 feet of you. You instantly learn the target's prevailing emotion, whether it's love, anger, pain,
Oh, the
fear, calm, or
prevailing.
something else. Yeah.
I'm going to say excitement with a little twinge of anxiety.
Oh, okay, cool.
anxiety because he's nervous.
Okay,
Sweet.
cool.
Yeah, and then he waves
Don't
and
lie.
walks out the doorway.
Once I hear
I
the door,
I walk over to Cecil.
Oh,
You alright, Cecil?
yeah, I'm
quiet.
alright.
You didn't want to meet Jav?
It's not that I don't want to meet him. I'm reading the book that we got yesterday from the room.
I understand that, but we had the
Should just come
visitor.
downstairs.
I know, but the secret, I'm not willing to open it for anyone yet.
I did the piano.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sharing that information with anyone yet.
Yeah, no, I'd
So
probably
I-
be focused on my own spell. I don't know if I'm.
So I understand that you had to analyze the secrets of the book, but it
Gonna
was
say
quite rude.
Cecil's
It's
little
quite
pet
rude that we
dragon
had
thing scuttles out.
It was kind of rude of you not to, well, acknowledge him.
I did acknowledge him. I did open the door with him. I did give you the introduction and anything. I'll put the book back. Next time, I'll try to hide it. I'll talk to him more, but for now, not yet.
So you're not going with us tonight.
I do going with you unless something came up.
Well, all right. I walk away awfully saddened,
Aww.
and I
guys can
begin
hear-
munching my breakfast.
You guys can hear a vague sound of munching and a little bit of crashing from the kitchen.
Kitchen? Oh,
Yeah.
the dragon.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait,
So I
where'd
can
that dragon go?
concentrate.
Did it go in the kitchen?
concentrate-
Shite!
I'm
No!
gonna,
Stomping over.
Ingredients!
You
I'm
cut-
gonna-
Yeah, he has like his head in a bag of food right now, just on the floor, rolling around in it.
I'm gonna grab
Get your filthy head out of there!
I'm gonna grab the book and then put it essentially
Cecil!
put it back
Nix-
in my room. I
Nix
know.
runs after you and fucking scampers into your robe, chomping on food.
Well, I had Cecil like in that area of effect of
Mhm.
my spell. Could I comb her thoughts for prevailing emotion? Or his, sorry. I keep forgetting.
Don't worry about it. You use any pronoun.
What were your prevailing emotions, Cecil?
I just kind of like kind of anxious and a little annoyed.
Fair enough.
Mm.
I'd like to give Cecil as he's leaving just a thumbs up and be like, "Cheer up, buddy. It's gonna get better." And just drop a bardic inspo. You got 10 minutes to use it. If you want to use it to study, you can do.
Do it.
But so, moving things along now past the morning. So you guys have kind of like the middle of the day. Not a ton of time, but you know, you got the middle of the day to do what you'd like. This is like a little bit of downtime. You couldn't accomplish too much. You guys could let me know how you're wanting to prepare for the night, for the party, or if you're just focusing on other things around the place or just chilling.
I'm probably gonna go through the journal one more time before going through my own journal. Just remember the characters part where I just read through trying to remember everyone's names.
Okay.
Make sure that I don't cause any problem with the party.
Right here. Anyone else doing stuff
Listen,
during the midday?
I-
Okay, go ahead.
You can go. You can go first. I got
Oh,
a
okay.
thing, but it's a big thing.
Mine's also a big thing, so you might as well.
Okay. I just wanted to talk to Mina and just kind of invite her out to the event as well, but also ask her if she knows about Merelda or any references to that name being stricken from any files or documents.
Roll.
Why Merelda? It should have been Leaf Wildemere.
You can't seem to find her today.
Really?
Oh,
She's not at her dorm when you go to ask around for her, and some of her dorm mates weren't really sure where she walked off to, but they said that she might be studying at the Biblioplex or something like that.
Okay, I suppose I spend the rest of my time walking all the way over to the Biblioplex before the party.
by
to
the
try
time you
and
get
find
there,
her.
it's nighttime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if I can't find her after that, then it'll be to invite her and to.
You
head
would
out to
be
the party.
unable to, but I will mention Oolong says he did see her checking out some books, but then she was quick to leave.
All right. Well, I'm
Big
visibly
deal.
tired by the time I show up at the party, but I've been walking all day.
Okay.
Let's see. I can move things along then.
Wait.
Crowing had a
Yeah,
thing.
go on.
Yeah.
Crow and Plu, either of you, go on.
I mean, that would just be
Fascinated by
memorizing. That's about it.
Nice.
Fascinated by what I heard last night.
Mhm.
I walked down the cellar.
Yeah, you can do that.
To
Check
the
it out
basement.
again. Looks exactly the
Went
same
back
as you
into
guys
the
left it.
I look at the arcane thing. What's it again?
Arcane door.
Arcane sigil.
You don't.
Nothing
You
happened?
notably don't feel any colder, and nothing new happens. Though, it's the day after, so the sigil's now like a little more faded.
Strange.
I feel like it would add
I
some
walk
sort
back
of
up the
importance.
stairs. No, because I was wondering if I can get another whisper in. Okay. Well, nothing happened, so I'm gonna go to the gym as well.
Nice. Get the gains before the party. All
Gotta
right.
get veiny before I get there.
So,
Getting swole.
rest of the day goes smoothly enough. No more mysterious attacks or anything crazy going on. You guys managed to make it to the afternoon, where Javanese will actually have swung by beforehand to kind of like escort you guys over to the tavern. Maybe you or Crow, and you mentioned going to the gym. You and him like pretty much headed back right after the gym to like get ready. Essentially, he didn't need to pick
Yep.
up much from his dorm, so.
Yep.
And then let me get the. I will load the new map and then pause it to give you guys some descriptors here as you approach it.
God, I love D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Journal. Well, then can show. Hopefully, it just shows up the one. So this is the exterior of the tavern as you're approaching it. So it's nestled near the cozy corner of the central area of Strixhaven is Bow's End Tavern. Known for being more lively than the Fire Jolt Cafe, this spot is one where students often come for parties or get-togethers. Judging from the sounds of music and laughter, your approach to this night is no different. I think they're probably kicking off already. It's a squat
Welcome
but
to my
comfortable
little-
looking building.
Oops, sorry.
Yep, go on.
Welcome to my little cozy corner of the school. And this is the place I work. I hope you enjoy your time here.
So as you guys are approaching, I'll unpause it here. I guess the last bit of information is you do see Raz sitting there in the corner outside. He has like a lit cigarette in his mouth as he's like thumbing through a book with his feet on the table.
Chill. Who is this again?
Raz, he's a member of the student council, one of the first persons you guys saw, the one that's just kind of introduced you to the place.
Ah, okay, right.
You have a book.
I wasn't. I
I
don't
don't
think I
want to
was
rip
there.
us off.
You guys are able to move now.
Is that dude Nanami from fucking Jujutsu?
Looks
Maybe.
like it.
I'm not
Oh
sure.
my god, I
I
actually
mean, the
got him.
glasses look like it.
Are you just like
Yeah.
walking around the chain, leaving your group?
No, I'm just trying to open up the map.
Well, I think he would
Let's go,
glance up
wait.
his books as he see you guys walk by and like kind of gives you guys like the fucking like the 2-finger wave. So
I'm like,
I'll wait
Okay.
more
I give him a nod.
places should have fountain
Interior.
in the entry.
let me
Like,
get you another little picture here. Yeah, there's a
I
little
give him a-
fountain there in the
yeah,
way.
I'm like more places should be like this. I'm like splashing myself to freshen up and
This is
stuff.
like the thing I'm going to show you is like another part of the tavern. It kind of gives you a vibe of the interior wood and whatnot. So inside it's a gleaming wood interior. There's star motifs all over the place, which is typical for Strixhaven. It's cozy, loud, and there's well-worn furniture scattered all over the place. There's already some music being played in the back. I didn't put an NPC there, but let me just do that now. Servers running around, setting things up. And in the far back left, you can already see some tables. I'm going to say these tables are moved aside back here. And it seems like a game's being set up.
Looks so
Wait.
weird.
So the man behind the bar, you know him, Crowan, because he's your boss. You're not on shift right now, but you know him as Grill Fombly. I'll put the name in chat. He has a pair of like goggles over his head. One of his hands is mechanical, and he often switches his out for different implements. Overhead of his bar, there's a bunch of different casts that are actually like attached to the ceiling, so he has different ones he can pull levers from for fills. And there's lots of copper pipe networking going up into the ceiling. It looks like this artificer has really set this place up.
So his dialogue is going first.
Let me just move some people up. You guys can just start talking, start moving around if you want.
Holy shit,
Japanese
Dress
kinda-
Homer is here!
Hmm?
Dress Homer is here.
Ooh,
The Minotaur.
Japanese. Oh yeah, he's in the corner. There's a few faces you recognize. He's kind of tapping
He's-
his hoof to the music a little bit.
He's here. How you doing there, boss?
Oh, I was hoping you should be showing up. Javanish mentioned you might be swinging by. Good. Festivities are just getting underway, and we're making sure drinks are flowing. Feel free to take part in anything. You're off shift now. Javanese
I
is
would
coming
like
in your
4
tab.
drinks, 5 drinks, please.
Mm,
5
how
good
strong?
ales.
How strong? How strong?
Moderate.
So are you just like opening random doors and walking into them?
Yes.
Okay.
Curious, I'm not
You open
do
one
that.
door and see a few people at the kitchen kind of look at you with a quizzical "What are you doing?" look.
I can attest this actually happens. Are the
doing
bathrooms back here?
Well,
Is
the
it
other
GTA?
room you enter into is the actual bathrooms. Yeah. But yeah. I'll get you some drinks. Kind of eyeballs up your friends.
Give me a stronger
Get
strength.
started for the night at least.
I'll get 2 strong ales and 3 light ones.
Okay. Kind of like his mechanical arm, it can actually extend a bit to get some of the higher up barrels and pour them for you guys, and sets you up with mugs
So cool.
real quick. Seems to be very quick when he's working behind the bar. Slaps those together. What's that dice game you always talk about?
Baldur's Bones?
Liar's
Yeah,
dice.
so you can see Baldur's Bones going on, plus a few card games. There's the
Oh, I'll get on some Bones action.
There's the other game talk about set up over here, but you have some time before they're really getting underway with that.
Where are they rolling Bones? Wanna be?
I will say they're rolling bones over there.
Hell yeah. I
Wait, hold
saddle
on,
up
Reese. Wait.
like a big dick in a locker room. Not that I know what that's like.
Okay,
Alright.
he's going over there. Cecil, you're just finding bathrooms in the back door, I guess.
I know.
Looking for information.
I'm trying to open the fucking.
When you walk over towards the bar, Grill kind of approaches you and pushes a drink towards you, saying, "Up, this is courtesy of Crone over there. It's a light ale." You think even someone like you could handle it? Gives you a fucking wry dwarvish smile.
Oh, yeah, thank you, and I'll just pick it up and just give a little bow.
Hmm. Oh God.
I give one of the light ales to Plu. Here you go, Plu.
Lard.
Can Plu even be intoxicated?
Who knows? If his blue alcohol level reaches a certain level.
I want to try. But for now, let's start off light, and then I give the strong ale to the other strong ale to Trevor.
Oh yeah, he probably already grabbed it and started sipping away with an owl beak.
Chugging on it.
Hey, when
walk
can I
over-
buy in?
I walk over to Reese. Here you go, Reese.
You guys are setting up.
Hey, Crow.
We'll do the
I'm
first
about to
little
win
round of
some
Baldur's Bone
money.
here. The buy-in right now is 5 gold pieces.
I cheers, Crone.
Cheers.
5 GP.
Yeah.
Thanks, bud. Wish me luck.
So you need to remind me how Baldur's Bone works.
Good luck.
Well, they have the table going, so
Yep.
each person rolls 3d6.
You just roll this for the 3 NPCs there.
Yeah. I'm newest in the circle, so I get to roll last.
Got a 12, 13, and a 5.
Okay. And I also have a 12. And then we go in order of rolls, rolling 1d6 and deciding to hit or stay. 21 is the highest we can go. Anything over that is a bust. So,
Okay.
Is this straight up just blackjack?
Yeah.
Okay. I will. I'll unpause it. So the rest. This is happening over at the table there. The rest of you guys can still wander around if you want, but we'll be playing this in the background. If there's anything important you want me to let me know, feel free. Or any questions. Let me just roll for this NPC here. Okay, so the person north of you, Melanie is up to 15. Let's see what Mina gets.
Is this my Mina? Like at the table? No?
Different one.
Okay.
Okay, wait, so 15, 16, and... It's probably your stiffest competition. It's the person who got 5, 7.
Okay, I'm up to 17.
Okay, so... Considering... No, yeah, no, they can still all roll easy.
Mike is here.
Oh! Fashionably
He's
late.
alive.
Okay, 16, 20, and 10.
Damn. 17 I kind of have to stay on. Oh, okay. I'll take it. That's 18. Still not great. I assume that one dude's gonna stay at 20 though.
Yeah, 1 second here. I will say, Cecil, you're getting some weird looks as you're kind of like wandering back and forth across the front from Raz. Being like, are you okay? Do you need?
Just casing out the joint.
Are you okay? Do you need to find something, man?
I'm good. I'm okay. Just wandering around.
Okay. You're looking suspicious as fuck, but you do you, bud. I'm gonna just keep it here.
And analyzing the building and how I can destroy it.
Yeah, I already have an exit plan, including killing everyone in here.
So, the person at 20 would stay, which leaves the remaining 2.
Yeah, just let me know when I'm on my roll.
Okay, that person's up to 17. So you have a 17, 20,
Fuck, I
and
need this
15 on the
3.
board.
I need this 3 so bad. Come on, big bucks, no whammies.
You got
Fuck,
this.
I bust.
No.
Oh,
Let's
well,
see
minus
who ends up
5
winning
gold.
this. Yeah,
Oh,
minus
jeez.
5 gold.
scared me.
Oh, the other person busts, and that
20
person
takes it.
Well, no, there's still a 17 on the board now.
Oh, is he
so it's
gonna
not a
risk it?
chance. Yep, he's risking it. May as well.
Oh my god, why am I so invested in this
The
table? I don't care
17's
about
at a
these
20
people.
now. The 17's at a 20 now.
Oh,
So they're
jeez.
both at 20.
Well, only the 17 can roll for 20 though, because the other one stayed.
He just rolled for 20. So now does he have to roll higher? They're both at 20.
He could split pot.
I think they agree
He
to
can
split
split pot or
pot.
roll. Okay.
I
yeah.
think they agree to split pot. But
Yeah.
So
Okay.
that's the first game, Baldur's Bone.
Wait.
Oh,
Well,
well,
I
you guys
don't
are
need
funny
more
guys.
people with blackjack. We can go back to the party now. I just wanted to get one in. Gotta
So
get my pick.
I mean, you guys are just, I guess, kind of looking for anything extra, but it's just this is just your typical tavern. There's some bathrooms here and there. The rest of the surroundings outside of the building is just next to other buildings which aren't related to the tavern. When I said it was kind of nestled away, it's definitely, well, nestled is in a sense like it's nestled surrounded by other stuff going on, but like tavern itself, pretty plain. I got some descriptors though I can give, actually, for little bits here. Ceiling's about 20 feet high. It's magical lighting as well, not natural lighting.
Wait, I want to try what's it called?
Jackson.
Baldur's Bones.
Baldur's Bones. Yeah. I'll get in on another game if we've got more people playing. I got more gold to spend. I'm here to
Some
cut
people-
loose, baby.
Some people kind of filter out to other
I'd
bits
like
of the bar.
there's another seat on the other side.
Mm.
It's like right next to right here. Yeah,
Here,
there you go.
I'll do Crowan's first buy-in.
There's just some open dice sets too if other people wanted, if like a
Yeah.
group wanted to start up their own specific ones.
I'm
Let's
just gonna
play some
sit here
Baldur's
and watch.
Bones, mates.
Okay, I'm gonna minus another 10 from my satchel here, and I'm gonna pay for both of our next round.
Okay. We'll do another quick game of Baldur's Bones then. I think Japanese is also going to come over to watch just from the side over here. So yeah, at this point, like the music's definitely still bumping real nice. The people over at the top left corner are probably almost set up. What is it? Grill actually like temporarily kind of ducks out to go back to the kitchen to check on some noises coming down. There's the smell coming from the kitchen, by the way, is absolutely perfect. You guys can order food if you want to later on as well. You
Baldur's
know,
Bones.
Crowan in the back, the cook is Curdy Axestrucker. She's a dwarf as well.
Yak Strucker?
Axe Chucker.
Okay. Axe Trucker's almost worse, but Yak Strucker doesn't make any sense.
Okay, we're gonna do this game of Baldur's Bones. You got a 9 and a 10 from these two at the table.
Okay.
9 and a 10.
I'll go
Start
next.
with your 3d6.
I got a 10. 9, 10,
Okay.
10.
Crowan,
turn.
roll 3d6 for me. Yep. Oh,
I
okay.
got 9. Okay.
Ooh, those two are just like,
Big
oh
game.
fuck, that's a start. Yeah, we'll keep going. Sure.
Yeah, but not we have big opportunities.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Big bucks.
roll here.
No whammies.
Yep.
Okay, that's a 10 and 11 at the table.
I wish I could Bardic Inspire you
Ugh.
here. Would you allow
No,
me
no,
to,
no, no,
to roll
no,
two
no
at
cheating,
once?
no cheating! No cheating! Don't you dare!
I got it.
Ooh,
That's 11.
Nice.
that's 3 1s in a row, man. What the fuck for each of us? Crawling along. Next person
So you
that's
got
prone to
11.
roll.
Yep.
Turn.
Oh,
I got 12. Okay.
Okay.
I'm pulling my hair out.
No more what's. Come on. Ooh, he's up to 16 and 14. Both of them rolled. All right. Okay.
1.
Yeah, baby. Let's take up the rear. I mean, wait,
cursed.
what?
Cursed.
I got another 1.
That's okay. I'm climbing slow.
Okay, 16.
All right. Both of them are definitely gonna roll because they still have the root. Well, no, the person at 16 is gonna risk it. Why the fuck not? Okay, he's at 19 now. Ooh, better.
Nice.
So that's 19 and 17 for these two.
Okay. You roll, race.
There we go.
Nah, there we go.
What
When
do
you got
get up to now?
That's an
18.
18. Yeah.
Ooh, okay, 18.
So I got 16.
So if you roll a 6, you'd bust.
I'm gonna bust on the
Fuck.
exact same roll.
Okay.
Oh,
You're
nice.
both
Okay,
at
okay.
18.
18.
Staying on
Let
19.
me. I'm
Feeling
gonna
brave?
Okay.
decide here. That
I'm-
person
I'm like
is
taunting
actually
him
going.
here.
That person's going to stay. Yeah, flip the
Yeah,
coin on
yeah,
that
yeah.
one.
Of course you are. Play the safe move.
The other person is up to 18, so it's a 19 and an 18 on the board. So there's
What the
three
fuck?
18s and a 19.
Bullshit.
Fuck,
Oh,
same way, exact same
Bust.
way.
He says, "Yeah, I am
I
gonna stay."
suck. I suck. Come on, you got this,
okay, come on.
Krillin.
Let's go. Give me the gold, baby. Fuck.
Damn.
I'm gonna give like a small chuckle to
Son of a
that.
bitch. 22.
That person at 18 is
4,
gonna roll.
and then
Gonna
the-
risk it for the biscuit. Oh, that person at 18 got 22. Bust.
Bust.
Damn.
And that person sweeps in the 20 gold on the table and says, "Well, I think I'm gonna go waste all of this at the bar. If you'll excuse me."
Fair
Good
enough.
choice, my friend. Good game.
Cover my mouth trying to hold back the laugh.
What are you laughing at, huh?
I can't win them all. This is Japanese speaking. You can't win them all. Oh,
It's,
oh, fuck.
it's gambling.
He does the owl thing where his head twists 180. Oh, looks like they're setting up the wizard. The wizard gizzards might be ready to go in a second here. I'm gonna fucking head over, guys. If you want to catch the first round, you might want to hurry over, but maybe get some
Join
food
ya.
too.
And boom.
You want to shoot some gizzards?
I'm still.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk in
Let's do
while
some
still
meat.
fucking laughing.
Grass slips in from behind you guys and takes up some Baldur's bones while some other people float over. Okay, good old wizard gizzards. So yeah, alongside the side of the tavern, the tables and chairs have got moved aside to make a rectangular open space. On the south side of the space, there's a single table standing flush against the wall. On it are a few strange-looking boxes with those funnels that you guys were told about protruding from them from an angle. 20 feet opposite the table, a small bucket rests on the floor. So the goal here is basically whoever's like using the wizard gizzards is to get the magical bubble that it shoots out to land in the bucket for points. So this is like another little mini game thing here, essentially. So you guys can participate in one of the following ways, which I'll just copy paste this into the D&D discussion chat, and I'll read them off as well. So you can choose to play. Rules are simple. Lob a sphere from the wizard gizzard. Have the sphere land inside the bucket on the floor. Game takes 1 minute to play. Whoever lands the most spheres during that minute wins the game. This shows how to determine how many spheres you land. 2 or more characters land the same amount of sphere in the bucket. If you don't want to play, if you don't think you would want to jump in on it, Japanese is just going to watch because he's the one with the prize. You guys can just choose to encourage a participant or heckle a participant.
Play.
There'll be, I'll say, 3 other NPCs taking part in it.
Play.
One of which you recognize, the lady in blue over there as Tilana Capule.
Oh, yep, there's
Yeah,
Tilana, the one that doesn't like me.
Yeah. When she sees you show up to play, she definitely seems to focus a little harder.
If
Hey there,
Krillin's playing,
hey
I'm
there,
there
beautiful.
for my boy.
You miss me?
No. No.
I think you miss me.
So, Crowan's playing. Who else wants to play?
I'll play.
I'm just encouraging Krillin.
Okay.
I was gonna encourage Rowan too. I guess I'll
Okay,
encourage.
Let's
well,
go!
Food.
I got 2.
I know.
Who's
I
gonna
guess I'll
play?
encourage
I'm
food
playing.
then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we
Not
got
2
2
casters.
plays.
Oh,
You
well,
know-
our paladin is shooting prism beams, I guess.
Yeah,
Let's
well,
play some
it's all
people.
from those weird wizard gizzard things you guys are handling, which these ones are older. A few of the other students in the back also kind of like pivot their chairs around to watch. You guys can recognize Quintilius in the back there, as well as another owl, Shuvadri. Jesus, that name, Glint Mantle. There's a few familiar faces, definitely some people showing up to watch. And then Grill comes back out. And you can see one of like his goggles like do the thing where it scopes in, like it extends as he points. He's one eye on the game from a distance.
Seeing one of his workers playing the game, hoping he
No,
wins.
he just, you know him. Like he allows the gambling and games to go on because he likes to watch.
Doesn't.
Doesn't really matter who's participating.
I
Okay,
saw
so
Bardic Inspiration on both of our competitors too.
yeah, sure.
I'll do that
The
then.
only thing I'm confused on.
I go up, rub Crow's shoulders a little bit. You got this, buddy. Go over to Plu, try to do the same thing, and just oh God. You also got this, buddy.
You just go walk away with like wet hands. Ah!
So when it says Dexterity Arcana check, how do we do that? I've
It's
never
an
seen that before.
It's just, well, if you have Arcana as a proficiency, then you'll get to add your proficiency bonus to it, but otherwise it's just a dexterity check.
Oh shit! I'm gonna fuck this up. I just realized I have
Okay.
really bad dexterity.
Okay.
Fuck!
So
Great.
Blue can add his
Arcana.
proficiency bonus to this.
Shit!
But
So I got +7.
Hopefully you get the bag of
So,
tricks.
yeah, so both of you do the Dexterity Arcana check. And then you both got encouraged, so you have advantage. So it's an advantage Dexterity Arcana check with a Bardic Inspiration as well.
Yeah, you got
Who has the
D6
Bardic
to
Inspiration?
go at it. Both of you do.
do.
Nice. Okay, you go first.
So what are we rolling?
I'm guessing
So
this.
Oh yeah, what are we rolling? Just
It
realized.
would be a Dexterity check plus your proficiency bonus, I guess, which is what, 2 at this point.
Should
Like
be.
And if you want to add 6 to that, you can. A d6 to that, you can.
So yeah, you would click Dex, hit Ability check. Oh, I didn't mean to do that for you, and then you would add 2 for it, basically. Did not mean to roll that for you. My bad. So it's 9 plus 2, but you have advantage,
11.
so you can roll again. Yeah, both of you have advantage on this.
I'm waiting for Octa to finish his rolls first.
Okay, so 11, you can add a Bardic Inspiration to it, though.
And that's
You
a
should.
D6.
Yep.
Nice,
Okay,
there we go.
16
better.
divided by 3. That does not fit. That's 5, I believe. Let me just take calculator, because it's rounded down.
It's like 5 point something.
Mhm.
It's like half.
Yeah, divided
like
by 3, so
5
that's
spheres and a
5.
half. 5
So,
spheres and a half.
Blue, with the inspiration and stuff going on, you still managed to get 5 within the minute, which is pretty impressive compared to the other participants. The other 3 aren't nearly as well. I think Talana manages to get 4. Now, Crone, you can do your rolls. It's a lot harder than it looked. And there's a lot of honking and squawking as you guys are squeezing these things.
Ooh.
Let's go.
With advantage.
Okay, one more. Okay.
Okay, so you have the 15, you can
15.
add the d6.
It's at d6. Oh shit. Boom.
Oh, okay.
High rolls.
Alright, yeah. I mean, there's a chance you would have lost, but you managed to narrowly win. What would be 21 divided by 7. Yeah, you
7.
managed to get 7 within the minute, which is pretty impressive. That's like 1 every 10 seconds, basically.
That's how you do it.
You
It
are
was-
the fucking man! And I chest bump you.
Let's go.
Nice. Yeah, Japanese would give you a fucking chest bump too.
Make you like a fist bump to Blue.
Nice, nice. All right, let me add. I mean, he's more than happy. He's actually kind of probably pretty stoked to give it to his buddy. He passes you. Let me give you this little item. Where is it? Where the fuck did they list it? It's a bag of tricks. It's a little magical item, uncommon. Bag of trick. I will add it
Thanks,
to your
buddy.
character sheet. Yeah, I don't really need it anymore, but you might be able to. I know you swing that mallet around, but essentially this thing lets you get a chance to pull out a little animal to fight alongside you if you need it. Could be anything from a weasel all the way up to like a giant elk. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
I can only use it once, right?
You can look at the description I added to your sheet. Some of these people like kind of like grumble. push off.
For a second, I thought the NPC
Oh,
said
3
that.
fuzzy.
Just
It's
like, I added it
reusable!
to your sheet. Wait, what sheet? Oh, you'll see first year.
It's reusable! Oh my god!
The other two people who lost kind of like said, well, I guess, you know, we're losers. We might as well clean up this. Loser cleans up the area. They start putting the tables back and stuff. Let me just
Good game,
check
mates.
the notes.
Now let's see what this little bag has to do. I pull from my bag of tricks.
You're just gonna unleash an animal at
Oh
your
my
place of
God.
work?
Roll me a d8.
No, it's friendly to me and my companions, and it's fine.
Oh, is it? Okay, cool.
Yeah. It's not a
I-
wild animal.
I thought you were just
Wow.
gonna like pull an elk out and be like, go!
No,
in
it's
the
not, it's not a, it's not a
Go
fucking
have
wild
fun.
animal. Calm down, calm down.
Be
Calm
free.
down. Okay. Be free! Okay, roll d8. Do I do it?
Yeah, roll a d8 for me.
3.
Oh.
What do I get?
It's on the list.
Badger.
I got a fucking badger!
So you reach into this bag and pull out, I forget what the ball, it's like a colored ball of fluff, and this one signifies the badger. And as you pull it out, it quickly morphs from this ball of fluff into a badger that kind of flops onto the ground. All fours, looks around, starts to sniff. Doesn't see any enemies. Little wanders around a little bit, and then crawls back up towards onto your shoulder.
Oh, aren't you a cute little fella?
You can hover over to get a better picture at it. It's just a little badger
Where's he at?
at your shoulder.
Now I'm
Hold
just
on.
imagining if you got something bigger
Oh,
and it
picture.
tried to do that, just like a fucking
Oh, shit.
bear or something.
Just sit
Oh,
on
if I got a
Crowley's
bear, that'd be
shoulder.
amazing.
Crawl on
Ride the
Crowley.
bear.
It'd be perfect too with me, cause born son. It's like bear
Over
son.
by the bar, by the way, Grilly is like giving you guys like a little like mechanical round of applause. Hey, look at that, you guys. That's good. I was hoping you'd win. Hey, you and your group, come over here. I'll give you guys a special shot to celebrate that victory. Let me just brew something up here.
Don't mind if I do.
Yay.
Walk it over.
Can I go up to that badger and just send Nix to like maybe play with him a little?
It's with me.
He would be following after. He would be friendly to you, but he would be
It's on my
following
shoulder.
after Conan right now.
He's on my little shoulder.
Yeah. Okay. So this guy,
You can
so
vet him
Grill's
if
like
you'd
pulling
like.
out some of like the special bottles that keep underneath the shelf with like a few little different mixtures and stuff. He's doing the whole thing with bartenders where they shake it, like they fucking do the whole. It's a whole show for you guys before
A
he
whole show. Flair bartending, that's what you mean.
Yeah. and before he pours a line of shots for everyone. And then says, well, take a drink. You guys earned it. He takes one for himself as well and kind of like shoots it back. Seems to be very experienced at that. Doesn't even flinch a little.
To our
Well, he's
little
drinking
badger
water.
friend.
Yeah.
Cheers. Goblet now.
Okay. Is it a constitution check? Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
taking mine back
Yeah.
too.
Everyone who's going to take it is going to have to do a constitution check.
Let's go.
Constitution.
I'm just gonna raise it up and just hold it. I don't
Oh,
I
care.
fuck up.
I'm drunk.
I'm drunk. Let's fucking go.
Oops, that's-
Oh, no.
Oh wait, no, I don't think I'm drunk.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Oh shit, I didn't realize.
So, Cecil, you're not going to drink it? You're just going to kind of
I'm
stand
gonna-
there with it?
I'm just gonna hold it. Like, just stand there.
Okay,
watch-
so yeah, the three of you are buzzed and drunk at this point. Not absolutely smashed, but
Another.
definitely drunk.
He's
and-
not a drinker.
What about Jave?
Well, I was going. Javanese seems a little bit. Oh wait, let me just give a quick roll for him.
Yeah.
1 second.
So my buddy can take the drink.
He's also pretty drunk. Probably actually looks worse than you guys.
Let's
maybe.
go.
Nice. He's just shitted.
Natty one. And as you're
My-
kind of feeling the effects of this, you guys start to hear a commotion in the kitchen
Oh,
as
wonderful.
someone sprints out the door, and quickly after her. Oh wait, wrong side. Quickly after this person kind of runs out, you see this fucking map. You see Chef Curdy actually kind of, she's like waving her hands trying to like get something out of her eyes saying, oh, the steam, it's too spicy. It's trying to kill us. Someone help, please. Most people don't really seem to notice it. Grill does, but there's a sudden like large movement of students kind of trying to get out of there, and out from the doorway pours a collection of figures made out of steam that seem to be marching towards the bar where the four drunk of you are standing there looking at it. And this is where we can take our break, our midway break, bio break, 10-15 minutes.
I'd like to also say the
the
drunker I get, like the bottom half of my body's stabilized. Like I'm always gliding, right? But my top half is kind of like a newborn like calf or something. Like where it's just like real gangly now, swaying back and forth. But it's eerie because I got no footsteps and it's just like the smooth glide underneath.
I began to sing Diggy Diggy Ho.
Yeah, you can see the little things that are like flowing out right now.
Oh.
But yeah, we'll BRB now for like 10-15 minutes here.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
I don't actually remember what being drunk gives you for like
Diggy,
disadvantage on attacks and
diggy,
stuff,
ho.
but
So I'm pretty sure it gives us disadvantages on attack rolls, doesn't it?
I would ruin it if I tried to sing dwarven hymns. I got overdo my melody.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Diggy, diggy, ho.
Dig it hole.
I gotta go pee. Get some water.
Oh, the water.
It just gets worse. You're drinking intermittently. Keep the tap running, boss. Just walk
Keep it
over
coming,
and
boss.
refill.
We gotta destroy these fuckers, and I need one more to boot.
yeah, I know the music I'll use for this fight.
You never let me. You always do like
Please.
flash cuts to the fight, so I never get to preemptively hit my armor back at this.
Well,
Sucks.
this one was like an ambush. You guys are just
Yeah,
it was a
And
little bit
wasted.
trapped there with the drinks, but you know,
I let my guard down.
the DC wasn't even that high.
Never
You guys
drinking
just-
again.
You guys just fucked up. Maybe it was the
Wonderful.
drinks beforehand.
I'm the only one who's not drunk. Wonderful.
Diesel holding the shot, looking at these things pouring out and being like, "Oh no."
Hold on. Wait. Can I get? Are you gonna drink that, Cecil?
No. You.
Oh no.
I get it.
Roast.
No, because I'm
Down the hatch.
It's just like it's similar to my lore drop a little. I feel like if I'm the reason why I don't drink is probably because when Snow and I was like out on mission, we probably drink before. And something
Oh.
similar happened. And he had PTSD.
And now you're the only one that's responsible for your actions here. You're like, last time I drank, bad shit happened, so I'm not gonna do that again. We're all like, hey, let's make some bad shit happen. Let's go.
Let's make some bad decisions.
And then, like the moment those things crawl, he's like, not fucking again, please.
Steam elemental is
much.
interesting to me. Are they made of steam? Because if they're made of steam, can I use control water and just freeze them?
True. Is Bunzo even back?
I don't know. I think he
Probably
went on the
not.
bio,
Oh
so
wow, how far is his bathroom? Jeez.
it's a ways.
If that's the case, I also have shape wood.
A hike. Everything in Canada is farther apart, including our bathrooms.
Damn.
Makes sense. But I just wanna see, like, I just wanna take that shot again. See how much drunker I can get.
Oh
But
What?
no! The little note on the side of your fucking screen when somebody wants to change receipt.
oh, that's been there the whole stream.
I didn't notice. I just switched to your stream and saw that.
I love that Plu and I have a common language too. We're just blubbing at each other.
Blub, blub,
Just primordial.
blub, blub. Bunzo didn't
heard-
want to change VC.
I heard
Okay,
him
you're
in the
right.
dining room.
We didn't change VC.
I mean, I could change
said
you
it,
guys
so-
right now.
Siren said it as well. It was like, okay, I guess we're sticking.
Wait, we're
So I
just
think-
waiting for our DM.
I couldn't
Do
hear
you
what.
guys want to change
Just
VC?
for
I could hear
Dungeon
like the end of
Dad.
the story at the start because it was like trying to set the stream.
Do you guys want to change VC? I can do that right now.
Nah,
No, it's okay.
Okay.
We'll let Bunzo figure that out for himself.
I love
I'll-
how Pawnch is just a blank little guy.
I think you should probably dive the bar first thing, Blue. Get some cover.
I want to see Blue.
You're
Speaking
right
of,
the fuck up there.
Can't you just absorb the steam, Blue?
I'm not water.
Well,
If
that
anything,
steam doesn't look like
he's-
just steam.
can he
Yeah,
still
oh,
be
yeah.
burnt? He doesn't. Yeah.
Bunzo.
This is incredibly racist.
Whoa.
Racist towards the slime people.
To slime.
Okay, anyways, Bunzo's back. Ask your
Yeah,
question.
like, racist the
Alright.
water one.
Oh, I was just wondering, like, are they actually made of steam? Like, or they just have steam coming off them, kind of thing?
Steam coming off them. From the looks of
Okay.
it.
Okay, fair
Oh, there's
enough.
steam on
I was
the
just wondering if I could freeze them because they have vapors around them with
Oh, it
control
have-
water.
It happens again.
What happened?
I'm the closest to the fucking monster again, and this is bullshit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
we
can
got
probably
silver
jump
one.
behind me. I have new armor now. I'm raring to go.
The sober
I
one. You'll be
I
fine.
have interception. I got you.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
As
we
long
got
as you
this.
roll
We're
high.
throwing
If
down
we-
hard right
No.
now.
But the question is, will we be able to do it?
This
The-
is
the-
Jock and Art Geek colliding.
The
Like,
thing that pisses me off is not even like I'm not even worried about you guys be able to intercept because I can move out of the way eventually. The worst part is
And
this
also, yeah.
happen every single time.
yeah, fair.
It was in the back line. Hey, let's just do something
Oh.
before going all the way.
You have flight too, so you can just ignore these tables and just go ham, right?
Both of them.
Bunzo, I'm gonna roll another Constitution check
Sure.
because I drank
Yeah,
Cecil's one.
Oh my god, he's gonna be even more drunk.
Um,
Good for that.
19. No, I'm good.
Essentially, how it's going to work is the first 2 rounds is when you guys will still be like feeling the effects, but you'll be woken up from you were just getting to the point of being drunk, but you weren't like so heavy in it. As you guys get
It's a
moving,
sobering moment, too.
yeah,
By
it's a
the
sobering
way-
moment. But the first 2 rounds, you'll have
By
that
the way,
effect.
I'm
Mikey,
gonna feel so sad.
Mikey is having problem with internet. He's trying, but he don't know.
It's
if-
failing.
Yeah, he's still trying. You know.
Okay, so we roll for initiative.
We're gonna wait like another few minutes here.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Get my snacks together.
Snack.
So, change up music.
Diggy hole.
Diggy diggy hole. Yeah, close enough.
Wait, is everyone actually back?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think so.
Or besides for
Um,
Mikey, who's dying at the moment, but you know.
Sorry, Mikey. Okay, let me roll for these guys then. Yeah, you can roll for initiative. So yeah, from behind, I'm gonna put her a little bit further ahead just to set the scene here. She's kind of like stumbling out. So from behind from behind Curti, you guys can see, in fact, it looks like at first steam is pouring out from the kitchen, but as it gets closer to you, you can see there's shapes, there's forms in that steam. as little like imp-like creatures are kind of like scuttling out and seem to be kind of just looking for something to go towards. They don't look too friendly. You're not 100% sure, but you guys have never really seen many things like this before. Who do I still need initiative from? I need initiative from Reese.
Oh
I
yeah.
got fucking 7. God damn it.
Yeah,
I rolled a
low
bad.
rolls.
Come on, this is. Are you serious? I've been rolling good all session.
Hell yeah.
Ooh,
I'm
not
going
good.
hog wild. I'm seeing the opportunity for greatness here, for a legend to unfold, and nothing
Well,
can
complete
deter me.
drunk.
Well, just like that, you're feeling the tipsy. So these first 2 rounds, you'll have the disadvantage on attack throws, but you're good to go, Reese.
Okay, I'm gonna take my 30 feet movement, just bolting towards.
Wait, are we not
these
in combat
things.
mode yet?
We're in.
No, we're in combat.
And then I am going to cast Thunder Wave angled. I think I can hit all of them. Maybe just the first 3.
See if you can.
It is an effect that they have to dodge my spell DC, I believe. Let me just look up the Thunder Wave spell.
Is it more than 20 feet?
Yeah, it's a cube. It's a 15-foot
Okay.
cube.
Oh, 15.
So yeah, I can only get the. Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
like
you can only
enough.
get the 2.
On a failed save though, they take 2d8, so they need to roll a Constitution saving throw.
3 of them.
Yeah.
If you use this spell, it should have a button for me to click on. Let me just do this now. So.
Yeah, my whole sheet's all fucked up though, so I can't see stuff on here.
Reload
Yeah,
thing.
your name says generating for some reason. It's strange.
Yeah, so I have it all written down, but yeah, Thunderwave, I will just link for everyone.
The one of them, the highest one got a 1, so that's a fail. The other one got a 13.
Got 13. My DC is actually 14. I can only
Nice.
get the front 2.
Give me that cone again to look at.
Well, it's a cube actually, 15-foot cube.
Or you'd be able to get 3 then.
Yeah, like that's 15-foot. So I don't know how to
Okay.
do a cube here. Oh, that's a cube. There you go.
Yeah, that would hit all 4 then.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I don't know how to delete these now.
I can
Click
get
on
rid of
this.
them. All 4 of them fail their saves.
Okay, awesome. Then 2d8. Do you want me to roll separate 2d8s or
No.
one for the whole group? Okay. Not great.
Okay.
So 3 to all of them. I come out and I belt like this siren's note, just like, and it comes in the force of this thunderous
It's just
cloud.
your mic just peaked and we couldn't hear it.
There you go. I had to move the mic away. And it just fucking blasts all of them, and then that's my movement, my action, and for my bonus action, yeah, I'm just gonna summon my tentacle and attack with it, so I have disadvantage with this one.
Yeah, because you're like. I'm
Okay,
going to
that's
say-
also not very good. But I'm going to put it right here above me.
Yeah, I'm just getting that out for you.
Yeah, and then that's the end of my turn.
Right here.
Wait, does my badger
Yeah,
have a
right
roll
here.
too?
So, yes, he will. He'll go on your turn. So,
Oh, okay.
it was probably due to the drinks. So when you cast that Thunder Wave, like the incantation, the spell components parts of it, you weren't completely on top of your game with that.
Oh no, I was slurring.
Strongest one. And same with the issue with controlling the tentacle. You are starting to feel yourself wake up a bit, but there still will be a little bit more before you're fully awake.
That's fair.
These steam creatures, in response to being shaken, are now going to slide
Oh,
themselves
if
forward.
they failed, they also get pushed 10 feet away from me, so
Oh.
they're hidden walls and stuff. But
So 10 feet away, so that's be like, this guy's gonna be... Yeah, they all get flung back into the walls, steam kind of evaporating off them a little bit. Let me just look at what they have here. I've never used. I have so many creatures I'll use that I've just never used before.
Yeah, I've seen these guys before. They're cool. Never ran them though. I don't know what I'm up against.
They kind of fly. Oh wait, no, they're not a group. What am I fucking doing? This guy flies forward and kind of returns the favor by it inhales and then releases a kind of cone of steam towards you. That's the wrong direction, but it's towards you.
Okay, fair enough. I
So you're gonna
take
need to make
dexterity.
you're gonna need to make a dexterity saving throw. Yes.
Yeah. Oh god, I wish people could bardic me. Okay, that's good. That's good.
You don't need it.
Okay. You'll take half damage then.
Nice.
Oh, 1. So yeah, the steam blows towards you, but you manage to mostly get out of the way. It just kind of gets the edges of your body, only taking 1 damage.
I cackle
Little bit
like
of
a
sting.
sea witch. Down the rest of my beer.
Oh god.
The second one does much the same as the first. They seem to be wanting to get a little bit of revenge on you for what you had done to them. Another wreath of steam shoots towards you. Another dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay.
Cone is cool.
Yeah, it is neat. Oh, that's not as good.
Alright, we'll take the full damage this time. Ooh,
Catches
7.
me
So-
drinking.
yeah, so while you manage to dodge the first one, when you go for that drink, you're caught unawares as the second steam breath almost fully engulfs you for 7 points of fire damage.
Brutal.
How much health do you have left?
How much health do I have left? Sorry, 15.
Okay. You're good then.
Smells a little bit like steamed fish. So it gets up close to you after doing
Yeah,
that.
it's like
What's
calamari.
cooking?
Cecil, it is your turn. You are sober.
Okay.
I like how you start every one of your turns with that. Cecil, you are sober. Go.
I want to cry a little bit. Show faith on Ruth and follow with bless.
So here's the thing with spells. You can't use 2 spells in one turn unless one of them is a cantrip.
Even though it's a bonus action.
Yep.
Not until you get your quicken, and then you'll be able to do that.
So you're gonna have to pick one.
Yeah, I'll just go with show of faith on Reese.
Okay. So you'll have a bonus 2 AC.
That puts me up to 17 total.
Nice. Let me see if there's a shield of face option here. I'll
What?
give you this icon. Anything else? That was just your bonus action for the shield of faith, so you still have your main action, so you can use a cantrip.
I know, I'm trying to look through it. One sec. I'm going to use minor illusion.
Okay. What are you gonna try to do with that?
I'm gonna make like kind of like, how do we explain it? Kind of like the tentacle that.
Oh yeah, I can make
Oh.
it look like there's more of them.
Yeah,
That's kinda cool.
yeah. So there's more of them.
Combo spells. Let's go. Pretty soon I'll
Okay.
actually be able to make more of them.
Make what looks like a second one, sure.
Yeah. And I think that's all I can do for now.
Okay. So this guy. This
is my
guy's
life
going
combined?
to zip around. They're able to fly, so this guy's gonna zip actually behind poor Reese there. Try to claw at him. With advantage because of flanking. 11 does not hit.
No.
Okay, Plu, your go.
Yeah,
You are drunk.
I am drunk. And with my
Oh,
drunkenness,
you did
I'm gonna
it.
run forward.
Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where can I...
That was the point
So
of the
Blue
night,
can
right?
be
To get
drunk.
Blue drunk, yeah. I thought that was the point of this whole thing. It was awesome that we won a prize and stuff, but I mean, really, our goal was to get Blue hammered.
And we did.
Yeah. Gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna use caustic blur.
Everything's
Ooh.
dark.
Oh my god, is Mikey alive?
I can't see anything.
I'll put
Oh
you in the
boy.
corner. You're not gonna be a part of this fight, but you can. I'll put you in the corner so you can watch it.
I can see. Oh, my eyes.
Okay,
No,
that's going to hit those. Okay, let me just do the deck saving throw.
Thanks
Okay,
for
that's a
not
fail.
slamming
You can
me,
roll
bud.
damage. Okay. 7 points of damage.
Nice. And it repeats after, doesn't it?
Once
Not
I
sure.
wash it off.
Think so.
I'm gonna look
Yeah,
up the spell.
at the start of each
So-
turn.
You shoot out your goo that like almost coming from Plu's body, part of him turning into acid, sprays out across the
as he
steam.
wiggles and wobbles and splits that out.
Oh, thing is definitely
He actually
hurt.
just
Vomit up.
threw up, we think. Yeah.
Classic.
That is
Yeah.
one far-reaching
Anything
vomit.
else you want to do, Plu?
I think I can just take a step back, right?
Okay. One thing I will say here, Siren, do you want to catch Mikey up in the DMs with what's been going on this session?
Ah, sure.
So
Yeah.
that poisoned steam method, I believe, whatever they are. He takes 2d4 at the start of each of his turns now,
Good
or
to
until he
know.
manages to take a turn to scoop it off.
It'll be Crowan next.
Dig a hole.
Okay.
You'll have disadvantage on all attack rolls right now.
Fuck. Hold on. What can I do? Shit. I use my bonus action to create my evocation spell, Thunder Smite.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. And I proceed to call on the power of Thor in my drunken rambling. And smite.
This has to be an attack roll.
Yeah, he has to. You have to hit, and then it triggers the bonus action.
Then it triggers
one.
the thing.
Yeah.
Bet I miss. So disadvantage.
attack?
right? Okay,
Yeah,
attack
disadvantage.
roll, disadvantage.
But with you here, I'm invincible now. So
Yep. Not yet. Fuck!
He doesn't have any
7.
bardic inspiration. Oh wait a minute. During the event, during the Wizard Gizzard match, did you didn't use you did use the bardic
did,
inspiration?
yeah.
I did. I have a badger on my
Yeah.
head. Off shoulder.
Yeah. Badger. Sorry, I gotta put the badger over here.
Badger.
After your attack missed, I don't think that takes up your charge though for your.
No, because I didn't hit. I
You can
drunkenly
stick the
miss and I
badger on
stumble
people.
over.
You do
Wait.
in fact. Wait, I gotta move you a little bit. You do in fact have this badger that is now the badger's turn. What do you want the badger to do? It can bite.
Sw-
It can bite.
Sw-
That is his one move.
You can bite.
Or it has a
Overattack.
new smell. I guess it could kind of roll over. I guess you could add.
It can
to go through
burrow.
something. It could burrow.
Use growl.
use tail
Attack,
whip.
badger friend, attack!
It's a normal type.
It's going to jump forward and attempt to bite the thing.
Quick attack.
You have to do it for me, right?
It misses.
Son of
It's
a
unable to.
bitch!
This thing is just flying just above it, but this badger is like hissing at its feet and kind of scampering around, making sure it can't land, trying to bite at its toesies.
Can it still do an action?
It tried to attack. It rolled 7.
No, can it still move? I mean,
It can move. It has 20 feet of movement.
I want Badger Friend to climb back to my shoulder.
I'm gonna keep it to the side because if I put it on top of you, it's harder for me to select it.
Yeah.
That's all. It's basically
magic
yeah.
station.
You can crawl back on. But
Come back to me, Badger Friend. To safety.
it is. I think that's all you can do. It'll be this
Yeah.
guy's turn.
I'm
who
last, so.
Sneaks up behind you and tries to claw you. Oh, that was almost. No, 16 doesn't hit.
No, it doesn't hit.
Yeah, you can feel the heat coming off of this thing, and you're able to like fucking pivot around and poof, block at the little claw strike with your shield.
Oh, what's that? That was pathetic.
Reese, it's your turn. There's a lot going
Oh,
on
here we
all
go.
around you.
Jesus.
There is a lot going on.
Oh wait! Because I'll move the NPCs around right now because it's kind of like there's chaos unfolding. People are scampering to get away from the scene. Over here, actually, Curdy goes and tells Grill, it's not just the steam. There's bugs coming out of the food back there. You need to go help the students. Grill, for his part, looks to how you guys are fighting and says, "Don't die out here. I gotta go handle the kitchen." And fucking moves surprisingly nimble for a dwarf and like throws his weight over and runs to the back.
I kind of chuckle. It's always the nice looking ones that have bug problems.
Ebony's like is kind of like blinking twice, and I think is just now processing that stuff is going down. As other NPCs are trying to move out of the way of this situation.
It's gonna be a lot of reading, but just I put it in.
Yeah, I'm getting sleepier and sleepier.
Raz goes to the bar, picks up someone's forgotten drink, and is kind of watching. It is now Rice's turn.
This is
Rice?
This is entertaining.
Reese.
Is it
Rice
bonus
is-
action to take a potion of healing?
Yes.
Okay, then I will use my potion. It's 2d4, right?
Oh, I think so.
It doesn't say on the item, but I think it is. For 5 health.
There you go.
Chug that back. And then I will use my action to attempt to command this goblin. So he needs to make, or method, he needs to make a wisdom save.
Whoa. Nine.
He did 9? Okay. Then I say grovel as my command, and I kind of embellish on it more. Grovel amongst kings!
Right.
So he has to fall to his knees and just kind of bow at us while we're beating up his buddies.
Is doing that.
And
Now get
then
on your
it is-
knees.
And then that's the end of my go. Actually, I'm gonna get on top. Is he small?
Yes.
He's
I'm
a
also
goblin.
going to put my foot on top of him and get on top of him.
Oh my god.
All right.
Yes, the true king.
Okay. Then it is this thing's turn. It's going to do. Oh wait, okay. If it goes by that, Crowan, give me an opportunity attack as this thing darts past your head.
So can
I
take
guess
the
you
acid
also
damage
can't
as well.
see him now because he's in
Don't
the
roll it.
trench coat.
Yeah, it's an attack of
An attack
opportunity.
Okay.
It's
It's
also gonna
attempting
take
to
the
fly
acid
by
damage.
you.
This is still an attack.
Oh.
Essentially, just roll an attack roll, right?
Yeah.
Or
We're gonna roll acid damage for this thing. Ooh, melts a little bit more. It's not holding together too well.
Okay, I'm at disadvantage. It's probably gonna
Mhm.
be the thing. I am sad.
Okay, the 12 actually
12.
hits. Roll your damage.
Oh. Okay. That is 1. Wait, hold on. Plus Thundering Smite 2d6.
Would have been here when you attacked it because of the path it was taking. Roll extra
Yeah, but it's
damage if
still
you'd
there.
like.
No, it's because 2d6 because of Thundering Smite.
Yeah.
Well, then
So
roll
you
a
get
2d6.
extra on there. Kablam!
Okay.
8.
So, thing was attempting to dart past you, but you weren't having any of that, and you whoosh,
What the
Smash
fuck you
into
think
it.
you're going?
boom, cracking with thunder and magical energy, causing it to explode into a cloud of steam as it dies. Everyone within 5 feet of it do a dex check saving throw for me.
No,
So
the
everyone
badger!
but Clue.
What about the goblins?
They do as well. Let me double check something here. Yep, they do as well.
Yeah, they're
The
right next to it.
badger!
Everyone
nice.
does, including the badger.
Oh no,
Nope.
Badger!
Oh, the other ones are immune to fire damage, it appears. So, Ethel, Crowan, give me the dex saves.
Oh, I'm definitely safe.
Did you roll 1 too?
The badger
Oh, it
got a
exploded.
5. Yeah, Crowan rolled me 1.
No, badger!
The badger.
No, what have you done?
19. 17, I
Okay. So everyone will take half damage except for the badger.
No!
Almost looks at you as you make this thing explode.
Why?
You guys make eye contact just as it gone, incinerated. Everyone else takes 2 points of damage, 2 points of fire damage as this thing.
Yo, wave. Fuck. Hold on. 24. There we go.
Luke just got to watch that, so.
Oh, I could think I stepped back. I stumbled backwards.
Then it's this guy's turn.
So these things explode when you kill them. Okay.
1 second.
Yeah.
I was
fucking
recapping,
sucks.
Mikey. What the fuck happened to Reese?
We're just stepping on
What
this
hap-
goblin.
You
Yeah,
took 2
I-
points of fire damage.
Oh, cause I can't. Oh, I see. I see the borders. I see the borders.
I made him grovel, and then I got on top of him to establish dominance, and now he's in the
Oh,
trench coat.
And he can't move. He's like begging. He's like, please.
Let me go.
Oh, okay.
Well, his next turn he
Recharge,
gets to
yeah.
get up, but we're both on top of him, so. And he's prone.
Okay, this guy is just gonna attempt to. He's gonna actually claw at the guy that's putting his foot on his friend.
Yeah, fair enough. Kind of
Intercept.
drawn a bit of attention.
Oh, 5. Nope.
no, okay.
Cecil,
No, it
your
doesn't do
turn.
anything
You
then.
just had a fucking puff of steam hit you and watched a badger become dust.
I'm guessing no one needs healing, so I'm just gonna.
No, we're good.
Yeah, that's good. That's fine.
Attack.
Gonna
Strike.
cast Bless, and
Why'd you move back?
I do not want another thing attacking me.
I get an
gonna
attack of opportunity each time they move because they're right next to me anyway.
take plan.
Against which one?
This one. This one.
Max damage if he misses. That's nice. It's a DC, whatever your spell save is. Dexterity, I think?
Yep.
Or
takes magic
Constitution.
damage. Boom. Big hit. This thing is now bloodied. Flame roars
Thing
from your
has blood?
hand, crashes into it. Oh wait, it's radiant damage. Ooh, lucky, yeah. Because these things appear to be immune to fire damage. When the other one exploded, it didn't take any damage, but
Yeah,
the
it's not an
radiant
actual
does hit.
flame.
Yep. So, yep. It is now bloodied. It is looking pretty hurt after that fire crashes into it. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay, the groveling guy grovels.
I did
Clue
use
your turn.
Bless. Wait, I did use Bless.
Did he roll a
Oh,
check
you
against
bless?
it?
Wait,
or-
use bless?
Yes, I did.
Okay, who got blessed with it?
3 people. 3 people around me.
Okay, let me add the blessing trait. You guys are blessed.
fact, bless is probably the most useless one.
Listen,
This guy got a 1 for his saving throw, so I don't think he's gonna pass. So it is now down to Plu.
My turn. I will magic missile.
Which one?
All three.
Give me your magic missile rolls then.
Boom, ba-da-da-dum.
Yeah, these loops are sometimes good, but my other option would be picking like video game music playlists, and that could put some like random songs,
Yeah.
which might be awful.
Also, it might get you dinged on Twitch if you're streaming.
yeah.
Yay!
Video game music
5,
is
too.
usually the safer stuff.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, I'll add that.
Until
Boom,
you
boom, boom.
screw with Nintendo.
The one in the back is barely holding on. The other two closer to you, a little bit better, but all those, I mean, it's magic missile, guaranteed hits. Pew, pew.
Go.
All
As I
right,
walk further away.
throw in. You just watched your badger friend die. Your turn.
No. Oh, let me.
He's gonna go berserk.
Single tear falling down his furry face before it was gone.
No.
The little guy you just spawned.
Does this count as an action when I? Oh wait, no, it doesn't. Does it count as an action when I pull out the bag of tricks?
It should say in the
Um,
magic item.
Let me look up.
It doesn't say.
You can use an action to pull the
Yeah.
object out.
It does say.
Ah. Well, I'm just gonna swing at the one that's weak behind
Okay,
me.
go for it.
Right next to me, I mean.
You're no,
You destroyed my friend.
you're no longer plastered, so.
Well, the one that died destroyed your friend, to be fair. There is one right underneath me that you can just smack at advantage because he's groveling on the ground.
Oh, because this one is already weak, so you might as well kill him.
Yeah.
So I'm no longer. I'm sober now.
Mhm.
And I don't have.
You're sober from
Thundering
watching
Smite
your
anymore.
badger friend die.
As a judge.
So I don't
Hopefully
have
you
a. I don't have Thundering Smite anymore. No.
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 You could
But you are
recap.
blessed.
You have one more spell slot, and then, yeah, you're blessed.
I'll do it. Thundering Smite. Let's go.
Or you can save it
action.
in Holy Smite when you hit. That's another option, because Thundering Smite is a concentration. So if you get hit in between there, you might lose it. So it might be better just to swing, and then on hit you can Holy Smite, which
don't have
takes a
Holy
first
Smite.
level. Yeah, every paladin gets it. It's just it takes a first level spell slot.
It's not
The,
here.
the smite is under features, not spellbook.
Ah,
Oh. Oh, Divine Smite. Okay.
that's it. Yeah,
Oh, okay. I
that's
swing
probably
at
the
the one
safer
that
route.
I'm swinging at the one that's groveling right there.
Go for it.
You
With
get
advantage.
advantage.
Yes. Shit. 13,
18 hits.
18. Let's go. I roll for attack.
And then you get to add the smite now too.
Do I have advantage on this?
It rolled advantage last time.
Oh shit! Wait, that's
Yeah.
an attack roll. Fuck, I'm dumb.
Yeah.
Whoops.
I
Okay, here
roll
we go.
damage.
Damage roll. Boom. 7.
And then what's Holy Smite on top of that?
Then Holy Smite. Hold on. I'm just
If
reading
you
this-
wanted to, how hurt is that one? It might just
Not
explode.
bloodied. It was looking relatively fresh.
Oh, okay.
So it's good
Yeah,
for
you-
me to do this. Starting on the second level, when you hit the creature with a melee attack, you can extend one so deal radiant damage. In addition to the weapon's damage, the extra damage is 2d8 for the first level spot.
Okay.
Plus, for each spell level has the first maximum 5.
The 2d8
If it's
is what we
undead
need.
or a fiend, is it undead or a fiend?
No.
Okay, then it's just extra damage is 2d8.
Nice. Oh, big
Oh,
D8s. 20 damage total.
It's 20.
So the first part of your swing already does a decent amount of damage to it, but then as the smite fires off underneath Reese's foot, like the light's almost blinding as this thing is just gone into divine light. Both of you
And
need
then
to make a
it
quick
popped.
saving throw.
Yeah. I'm
Let's
right
go.
on top of it.
Another dex
Smashed.
saving throw from both of y'all.
Oh, shit.
3.
Okay. Oh, both the. Oh, yeah, no. So Reese, you take.
Oh wait, no. What? I got 16. Okay.
So Reese, you take 5 damage. Crowan,
Okay,
you
not
take
so
2.
bad.
As another explosion of steam covers these two.
Barely a scratch. Let's go. I'm on a kill streak.
Yeah, I know. This has been good. I've been teeing them up. You've been knocking them down.
Let's go.
And it helped having a Shield of Faith on me. Thanks, Cecil. Shield of Faith is keeping me alive out here for sure. I went in way balls to the wall, and I was gonna go down.
Sorry.
Balls to the
So-
wall.
This one above you, like, inhales sharply and does a cone hitting both you and Reese with another dex check you'll need to do for me as it
Wait, hold
covers
on,
you with
hold
Oh,
on.
force.
you guys are
Check.
dying out there.
Oh yeah.
I can use. Can I use interception?
Oh,
Please?
now one.
It says hits an interception. Oh,
No, it's an attack
Aw.
roll, not a. It looks like it's a spell or spell-like
It's a
ability.
spell. Yeah. Yeah. Dex check from Crowan, please.
oh, sad. Oh, sorry. What?
Dex check from Crowan.
Another
that the
dex
16?
6.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, come on.
Y'all having
Both of
bad
you
times.
take 8 points of fire damage as the steam just covers you.
Yikes.
I'm gonna need to heal soon.
I
Don't
gotta
worry.
do quick maths.
Quick maps.
16. There you go.
Back to Reese.
Okay. Yeah, I'm currently.
I got another note. Sorry, just because the end of the round. So in the background, you can hear what sounds like gunshots, basically, or large explosions from the back of the kitchen.
Shit.
Okay.
Walls shake a little bit as more people are kind of running around. Javanese is kind of stumbling in, but he's not quite there yet, and more people are running to the back here a little bit. And so, some students are might be considering to approach the fight now. All right, now it's your turn, Reese. Sorry.
Okay, I am going to probably. I want to disengage, but because I just can't attack anything up close yet. Before I do, I'm gonna tell Crowan I'm gonna go to the bar for another beer. You want anything? And I'm
Give me
gonna
a
give
strong
you
one, please.
I'll give you a bardic inspiration
Oh
on my way
God.
out. I'm gonna disengage, and then I'm going to healing word him as well on the way out.
Perfect.
Oh, actually, wait. Bardic inspiration is a
Yeah.
bonus action. My disengage is my action, but I can at least make it. How far was that from him? 15. I can at least make it to the bar to get aforementioned drink, and then I'll end my turn.
Oh my god.
This guy.
It appears I have to be my own bartender. Just
Steal it.
over the rail.
Get one of the strong
It's not
ones.
stealing. You work here.
They did offer drinks for the night.
Mm-hmm.
The one, so he gets up behind you, and now you're being flanked, so you're having a harder time trying to keep an eye on both of them, and manages to sneak a hit somehow, like underneath your chainmail armor, for another 5 points of fire damage.
Cheeky fucker.
Yeah, they're flying. Like these are small creatures that are like flying and zipping all around you, mixing in with the steam. They can be quite hard to track. Cecil, your turn. You are seeing Crowan getting pretty beaten up now at this point.
Yeah, I'm about to say I'm using healing word.
Healing word. Nice. Ooh.
Nice. That's
Max.
good healing.
Kills.
Huge heals.
I feel rejuvenated.
After you use healing
I
word.
can see. I can fight.
I'm cheering along at the bar. I know all the jock hymns. I've seen Fairly Odd Parents
Yes.
for lower reasons.
On which one are
Let's
you
go.
casting it?
The target one. This one.
They fail their dex check for 1 point. Enough
Hey.
to hurt it, but not enough to do much.
That is what we call in the biz essential damage. It adds up.
At least it's back to Plu.
At least I'm doing what I'm supposed to do.
Let me use total dead.
Dong.
Bottom one.
I'm almost ready. That's very hurt. Okay.
Yep.
He failed, so you can do the damage. It's wounded.
Ooh.
Okay, this one also now explodes with another explosion of steam. That's another dex save.
Robin's not having a good time.
No, I'm doing just fine.
Oh no.
That's a bad time to roll a 2 because you just took another 8 points of fire damage as it
No.
explodes, undoing
Fine.
the healing that Cecil
No.
so readily provided.
Oh god.
Rolling like Graham's
It's merely a
harvest will
flesh
help
wound.
I should have given him
Barely a
shield
flesh
of faith.
wound.
Your clothes, your armor, your hair, all of it's steam dried at this point, or steam cleaned.
Ah,
You look like
I
you've been
needed
in
a
a
bath.
sauna for far too many days.
I needed a bath.
Anything else, Plu?
No, I'm good.
Okay, Crowan, back to you.
Okay. So I have no more spell slots.
You do have Bardic though.
I do. Hold on. I'm trying to read what lay on hands can do. Oh wait, no. You know what? Just swing it. Fuck it.
If you have lay on hands, you can use the whole pool on yourself if you want to. It's just like a
No, it's
refresh.
no, it's okay. I might as well kill the fucking thing because I'm gonna use the
Yeah.
entire action anyway.
And then do it afterwards, yeah.
Attack. Normal. Normal roll, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bam. Boom. 20
That hits.
rolls.
That's not bad.
Attack. Yeah. That's another attack roll. Fuck! I keep messing that up.
Oops.
Yeah.
Nice
10.
damage.
Plus the thing. How many d6 is
10.
that?
Oh, plus Bardic you can only use to hit, so it did.
Oh, to hit. Okay, that didn't really matter. 10.
When I level up, it goes higher, but
With another crunch, it's not quite dead, but very close. It's barely managing to fly up where it is right now.
Still alive out of ya.
God damn.
Speaking of, it's trying to scratch you. Nope. You're a very solidly built, like, these things whenever they've been trying to scratch you've not managed to get through most of the time, and this one is not able to. So at the end of the round,
Use some supernatural
Dravanish
magic, aren't ya?
is going to flank behind, actually. He's gonna
Oh,
roll
fuck's
an
sakes.
attack roll with his claws. He's helping you.
Oh, okay.
Ah, okay. Yeah, so with a swift claw strike, he actually manages to kill this thing. Because it was barely holding on as is, but now both of you need to make another
Dex
dex save.
save!
Dex save.
Yay!
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Fail it all.
2 points of fire damage,
Oh my
which,
God.
let me see if he gets it.
8 points?
2 points.
Oh, 2 points. What?
He only
I failed it though.
Javanish will only take one. Yeah, it doesn't always roll super high. I was just rolling really high there.
Oh, okay. 9.
And from the back of the kitchen, you can hear some swearing, but it seems like the steam is finally dissipating as we will end combat now. Let me just change the music up.
Okay, I'll hit Crowbro with a healing word here.
Oh, I was about to use it. Okay.
I'm burned.
Stand.
I'm crispy.
Nicely cooked.
I'm crispy.
Ugh.
Anybody want a nice hot crown?
And then fucking, he's like,
There's
so
six,
Grill
yeah.
comes out of the back. His one arm, the arm that was once the mechanical hand, is like replaced with what looks like a cannon arm.
Oh
And,
shit!
like wiping his brow, he's covered in like, it looks like he was in a wind tunnel. Oh, Purdy, what were you making back there? I don't know what's happening. We're just cooking some things and everything started to go awry. Insects flying all over the place and then those steam things.
Don't worry, boss. We took care of it.
My healing word gets to him before I do with a couple other ales, and I pass
Wait,
one
hold
over
on.
to him.
Who rolled for the D4?
Oh, that was my healing word. I shot it
Okay,
at
I
you
got
from a
6.
distance, and then I waddled over.
Do you also need one? Rise? Reese?
I'm at like
Rice.
13 right now.
Think
I
you'd be
use
alright with
lay on hands on myself.
That's fair. I'd
Grill-
rather our tank be healed.
Grill, for his part, he has a cauldron kind of underneath one of his arms, and he says, "Oh, this is what it seemed like most of it was coming out of. He's gonna set this aside for now." Ugh. Almost is over boiling. He puts that on the table there. And
Oh wait,
Blue, give me a
I can only
perception
heal when I
check.
take a long rest.
Blue, give me a perception check as he puts that down.
No, you get
Perception.
that every long rest, so you get a
Ah.
cool number to your
Huh.
It's like charisma plus paladin.
notice.
level or
But it
something.
says I have 10 uses. What does that mean?
It should be a pool of 10. So it's 10 hit points that you can distribute between any number of people. If you lay on hands on yourself, you can use any number of that 10, the same as if you lay on hands on anyone else, but it takes away that number from the pool. So it's a more controlled form of healing.
Oh, so I have 10. Like 10 uses means 10 heals.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me just.
It's like
Gotta
dot
add-
heal.
Gotta tell Blue what he found here. So on the perception check, as he's like placing down the cauldron, wiping his brow with a rag, you notice on the cauldron there's more of that black oily substance, just like along the edge there, which is seeming to become all too familiar at this point.
What's happened again?
Wait, are you injured right now, Reese?
I'm pretty injured. Yeah, I'm pretty fucked up, but I'm
Okay,
also like pretty fucked
lay-
up, so
Let me just lay on hands on both of us.
Hey, I got it. Grill walks over and kind of pulls from his
Slap
pocket
your
2 potions of healing.
Two
Okay,
potions of
so-
healing.
Who's more hurt?
You
Um,
shot.
Reese can take it. Reese
Shot,
can take
shot,
it.
shot, shot, shot,
Yeah,
shot.
he gives
shot.
you the 2 potions of healing.
Okay,
Oh,
I
They're
slam
2d4
attack.
plus 2 each.
Oh, greater healing.
2d4 plus, yeah, let me just...
Plus
add
2?
this here.
Plus
yeah.
2? 2d4.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Nice.
slam one.
6.
I got
Right.
8.
You get-
Okay, that brings me up to pretty much like I'm bandaged now. Yeah, I'm missing
20.
2 HP.
I'm
Well.
at 21.
Yeah, me too.
Ah,
Yeah, we're good to go.
We're good.
Here.
Go back and start cleansing
Still
up.
pretty singed, but we're good.
Yeah.
Well, as a token of my thanks for her helping handle that while I handled that, there was a big steam cloud in the back. But since you guys helped out, food's on the house as well tonight. You can stay as long as you like.
Food.
Give me something to gobble on. I'm hungry. Please.
Let me look at the menu.
Can you go check on the back kitchen? I want to see the back kitchen. Okay.
You could go take a peek, yeah. Japanese is gonna join everyone at the bar, so you're gonna get put up
Join you
a
guys.
nice ladle of very delicious stew that they have set up there. So when you look in the back right now, much like was said, there's lots of bags of food that are ripped open, and there's like the bodies of dead bugs kind of scattered all over the place. In the center, it looks like a windstorm went off, and there's some coworkers kind of middling around, cleaning up the place, trying to at least, and recover some of the dishes that have been spilled and splattered all over the walls.
Hmm.
Food.
Does eating the stew have any benefits?
It's delicious. That's your benefit.
That's it. Oh, some good food.
I'm
Satisfaction.
gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it to them. I'm just gonna go back and just sit down with everyone to eat.
Okay, nice. You get my little document here, then. Well,
Something always goes wrong.
The rest of the night goes on smoothly after that little crazy affair. Though I will say you guys are now going to be pretty popular for the rest of the night, as the students that were just about to help out now are feeling a little bad and are cheering you guys on. You probably get a few more. If your drinks were already paid for you, they would have been doubly so. A few students might order some special drinks for you that are a bit up more of the higher shelf. Quintilius might have offered one of his own bottles of wine he had brought for the affair. You guys are
Give me
treated
all
at
of 'em.
pretty high respects this night. And
Well,
we're
we
going
gotta
to
stock the liquor shelf at home too, right? Like,
Oh,
get everything
yeah.
you can carry. I'm just folding up the end of my trench coat like a little base for
Get a nice mini
little
dwarven
shopping
cask
cart.
here
I
from
get a
Grill,
fruit pack then.
Quintilius's wine bottle, some things here and there. And Javanish seems pretty pumped up. He's like, fuck, if only I hadn't been so smashed, I could have jumped in there sooner, but at least I got one in. And now we can move into the following time skip. As we jump forward ahead here. Let me just move the calendar a little bit. So we're gonna have a moment of downtime here, so we actually can do downtime activities.
Okay.
Is Mikey still alive?
Do not know.
You joined,
look
but I thought you were just listening in.
Let me just get the downtime activities for y'all, because this will be the first time we use it.
I love that map. So cool.
Yeah, so I got this map of the school. Just keep it in the background here.
Yeah, I got the full copy. Dylan took it with him though. I love D&D maps. They do their art right.
Yeah. Okay, so for the downtime things, you guys got some options here. So right now what will be happening is we're going to have a period of time where we're going to jump ahead a bit. It's going to be like a few days. We'll be doing a run up onto another exam here, plus the downtime and any other little events here. So for downtime, there's some standard options, such as which is found on the downtime activities doc. You can pursue relationships with other students, so attempt to increase relationships. You can try to study in advance, which can make future exams easier, which will be up and coming soon. You can do overtime, so you can get some extra money at your job. Any personal goals you want to pursue, you can also do, whether it's decoding the journal, trying to gather information about stuff, anything like that. Or you can try to look for like extra little mini events to participate in, like more socializing.
Socializing.
Okay.
One
I'm
studying.
gonna be decoding for all the journals and trying to make sense of everything.
Decoding for Cecil, studying for Plu, socializing for Crowan. What about Reese?
Imagine I failed the exam.
Is it an option to there's an exam coming up, you said?
It'll be at the pretty much like the end of the week. Yeah, it's like for a different class. There'll be another one.
Do you think that Mina's in touch now? Because I'd like to go find her to study and ask them questions about this Merelda.
Sure. Yeah,
And
you'll be able
also
to
the
get in
Black
contact
Ink.
with her.
She's Silver Quill, right?
Yes.
I would like to describe the like little happenings that have been about and see if it matches anyone's magic she's heard of.
Okay. Let me process here. So Plu, just will make a note here that during the exam, your DC will be lower, so it'll be easier for you to pass.
Nice.
No, let me just roll something here. Okay. You managed to find another get-together that was happening in a few days. Not by any particular tavern, just down by the park. You meet a lot of the other students. You spotted the what's that one? This one Silver Quill professor as well, who stopped by to kind of socialize a little bit. Nothing too spectacular occurs though. Besides that, Sharp Beak was talking. Going down list here. So yeah, you managed to find Mina. She doesn't know anything about the name you mentioned, Merelda. She's never heard that name before. The gunk is interesting, and from what she can tell, this is something that might mutate things, or like change them depending on what it's applied to, but it's kind of hard to fully analyze. It's not really sure she doesn't really have any idea where it could come from, but is very interested in it.
Oh, interesting. I kind of have a spell like that. It helps give people water breathing.
Mm. And yeah, that's what you can get from her.
Okay. Well, does that count towards furthering my relationship hanging out with her, or just
I'm
studying?
gonna count that as a personal project for like pursuing
Personal project.
information.
Okay, fair
Less
enough.
relationship, more the project. And
I'm
then
gonna cheat anyway. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna fucking cheat anyway, just on principle.
And then we got Cecil. You can give me an investigation check here as you're trying to decode the journal some more.
What the fuck is my investigation? I am blind.
Okay, you make some more steady progress with the coded journal. It seems now you're getting closer to where the decoded journals were. The reason why the journal first one you found was coded was because this one was one that contained more sensitive information and one that she was trying to like keep secret. Seems she was very concerned about. She was trying to gather evidence in order to eventually like report all this stuff to the STRIXHAVEN like people. She wasn't sure who to trust or who to bring it to yet. But that was why she was keeping it coded in case if it was discovered, she wouldn't just lose everything. Someone would be able to like just read what she was doing there, whereas the other journals were kept in the secret room, which would also keep them hidden. She was eventually planning to go to the Oracle with it, but she was a little bit scared that if she did it too early without getting enough information, that she would be pretty much thrown in the dungeon until things would get sorted out, and if they tried to find Merelda too quickly, they might lose her because she could just slip out before they had a chance to really get her. That's a little bit more of information you're able to get. We're gonna move. This will also be during the time skip, just before the it'll be just before you guys have your day to either study, prepare, or do whatever. Gonna activate another little scene here. What day will it be? Let me pick my calendar here. It will be on the Wednesday of the week.
I gotta pee.
Okay, go for that while I set things up here. America, are you here actually?
Nope. That
Hey.
Dead.
Keep that pause, activate this, close. Alright, I will wait to set everything up. We'll wait to do the full nice transition and start here when Snow's back.
That was after a long rest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Another long rest. This is a new day. It'll be Wednesday. Your study day will be tomorrow, and then the test will be Friday. And then the following day is when the seal will be faded and gone.
How do I find the calendar again?
It's underneath the ribbon icon on the left, just below the note icon.
The ribbon icon under the note.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Underneath the light bulb. So if you click on it, it'll bring up another sub menu, which has the symbol for calendar near the bottom.
It's the third tab.
Oh, I'll also add another 5 GP to everyone's inventories for working a job.
Yay.
Money.
Yeah, passive money.
Oh, yeah.
Never mind, you already added it.
If you guys ever do want to like go pick up healing potions and basic stuff like that, you always can spend your money on it. You just need to let me know during downtime. That's another thing to add. I'm gonna add this to shopping.
Mm-hmm. Did I have looped shopping in with my hangout there?
Sure.
Just like pick some stuff up on the way home kind of thing.
Yeah, and for now, we're sure gonna like kind of glaze over the bartering thing.
Yeah, fair enough.
Pretty standard pricing. You can do that while we're waiting for Snow to get back here.
My mic was muted. I'm here.
Hey, perfect.
I made a comment on something. I forgot what it was, but I didn't know that when my mic was muted.
Oops. It'll come up.
Eventually.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow, maybe today, maybe next week.
Maybe
not.
never.
Yeah.
I'm just organizing my new mouse pad. So what did I know? What did I miss?
Um,
What do you want me to do?
Nothing yet. It's just
We
things up.
add shopping. That's it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, there's shopping. That's just the easy downtime activity.
Oh, so 5
Okay.
gold point. Which
You found a gold coin?
I
This must be
I
a lucky day.
already added that. It's because
Yeah, okay.
it's enough time has passed. You worked more. I added 5 gold to your character sheet from your job. Money.
Monday.
$1 bill, y'all.
Alright, so it's Wednesday, probably like after classes are out. Just happens to be another time when everyone's there at the house. Might be milling about for whatever reasons. Maybe just someone, maybe someone was just just about to leave or just running in and out quickly. But you guys hear a knock on your front door. It's a knock where there's the same space between each knock.
Oh, I can see him from the window.
I got creepy.
I
was
still have
it?
all my bless and everything
Oh.
too.
Put America in
Can
here.
you
Let me
yeah?
just
Can you put
pause this.
America in here?
Yeah,
Like
America's
it's-
here.
Kind of slither up, coffee in hand.
So you open
Who
the
is it?
door. You
Hold
open
on.
the door
I'm not
and
in
you
the
spot.
thing. I want to open the door.
One second. No. Just one moment there.
It's
So,
fine.
Reese opens the door first. That was the first person there. I'm just gonna pause to give a description. How are you moving the game's pause? What the fuck?
He's hacked.
Anyways, so
It was
you
a pause
see,
for me.
you see 2 somewhat familiar figures. The
Oh,
3
God.
foot tall Lenny standing there with his friend ? Old Brimshaw. You guys really haven't talked to these two much. They're a bit of an odd couple. And it's quite surprising to see them reaching out to talk to anyone directly. But when Reese opens the door, Brimshaw's quick to put a hand up and do a little tip of the top hat. Ah, good evening. Hopefully we aren't catching you at a bad time.
Yeah, closer to midday, but as good a time as any. What's up?
Me and my compatriot Lenny here want to discuss a few things with you in your dorm, if that's all right. Kind of leans a little bit. This may be better to do indoors.
Crow Bro, you seen these guys before?
Nope.
Lenny
But man,
kind
haven't
of
heard
cracks
of
his head a little bit. What? What do you mean? We have a same class. I know you. You're the fucking big dwarf in the front. We just want
Really?
to talk, guys. We just want to talk. We got some information you guys might like, and I have a funny feeling you guys might have some information that we might want.
You called me big. I like it already. Come in,
Everyone's
come in.
big. I'm 3 feet tall.
That's
Still,
fair. That's
it's
fair.
It's a compliment. Come on in.
Okay. America, you just standing there menacingly.
Oh no.
All right.
So,
Pear
what would
walks
you two
in. They seem to be
gentlemen
pretty
want to
good.
talk about?
Can we
Welcome.
do it in the main hall or?
Just move here. There you go.
Damn, you guys do got nice digs. Eh, a
Indeed.
little antiquated for my taste, but lovely. They kind of take like a little walk and look around a little bit. So when we were walking by a few days ago, I happened to notice that one of your windows was a little bit busted up. Not only did I see it was busted up, I think I could have sworn I saw a rib cage or two plastered into the ceiling. You guys wouldn't have had to have dealt with any attacks, would you? From what
That
you
was
guys
one.
know, these two were part of the dorm that was also attacked.
Okay, but they're also the weirdos that are just roaming the
Well-
woods at night a lot of the time, right?
Yeah, well, Lenny's looking at you with his lifeless puppet eye as he's waiting
Right.
for a response.
I don't like it.
Let me just respond with, yeah, we've had an attack. Just one though. What's it to ya?
Oh. Did you tell the school? Because I'm kind of regretting the fact that we did.
Did we?
Yeah.
DM?
Well,
I
no,
don't
your group specifically said
No,
you guys
we
didn't
didn't.
want to tell the
We
staff.
didn't trust faculty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, we didn't. Why?
But
What
to be
happened?
fair, well, I mean, they haven't been able to do much, and all it's done is just there's more people stopping by our dorm and stuff, and that shit's just annoying. Yes, it's quite a little bit obnoxious for people to come by, but school hasn't been able to make much headway, and they haven't found either of our compatriots who were stolen, unfortunately. Oh, it's almost enough to make me
Stolen?
cry. He brings out like a little, Grimshaw brings out like a rag and wipes away a little bit of oil. I do miss them.
Hey, I'm sure they're fine.
I think it's like
whoa,
a
whoa,
50-50. What?
Whoa.
Where's that gonna happen?
What you mean stolen?
We had two of our buddies got abducted by those things, those ghoul guys. We didn't see them killed, they just got abducted. We were in the middle of fighting them, two of them got dragged out the window.
I'd like to cast Sense of Motion and detect on both of them.
Okay.
Oh wow.
How's that work on constructs and stuff?
If he has emotions, I get
He
He is
is
top
alive.
one.
Grimshaw, I don't know if composed in his emotion, but he's like very focused, very steady, a bit
Okay.
hoity-toity. Lenny is like probably the biggest bundle of rage you have felt without being like outwardly extremely angry.
Really? He's just
Whoa!
bubbling over? That's awesome.
The man is angry.
Gotta detect the thoughts.
Volume of thoughts. Let me reread that here.
The bro is angry.
Angie.
Detect thoughts, blah blah blah. It reads surface level thoughts, yeah? Okay, mine at the moment. Which one are you targeting with that?
I'll do the big guy.
Okay. Brimshaw has surface level thoughts. He says, man, if they just tidied up the little place, organized things here and there, maybe pivoted the table 45 degrees.
Oh, he's
the
just
carpets.
neurotic. Okay.
Oh god.
Judgmental ass.
It's a long list of how to make this place really, really shine for him.
Okay,
Seems to be his
so
main focus.
As I
Hold
get
on.
up to cast that spell, I don't tuck my chair in then. Leave it hanging.
Yeah, though, we
Let's
haven't
go.
seen them. They haven't
Yeah.
shown up yet. They said they were looking for the guys, but they don't really know where to look.
Did you see where they were taking them?
Well,
Well,
see,
taking
that's that's just that's he kind of like waves a wooden hand, which when Lenny moves, it's very robotic and very stiff compared to the Warforged beside him.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm pretty sure that like the whole kidnapping thing was just like to cover up for whatever they were actually fucking doing. We watched these guys for a while before they eventually came to our bedroom. We weren't like looking for a fight. We were kind of hoping they were just fuck off, but then they didn't. But before they got to our room and things got fighty, they were like searching through stuff. They were looking through bookcases, under shit. They were trying to case the joint. Didn't seem like they were found anything they were looking for though.
Mm.
Did you defeat any of them?
Yeah, we smashed a few skeletons here and there, but they seemed to eventually run off when it came clear that we were getting the best of them.
So you didn't. So
Oh,
you
damn.
didn't kill any of them.
It's just some skeletons and shit, man. It was we were in our pajamas here. Grimshaw barely even had his best suit on.
No ghouls.
There was a few of them. There was like I think there was 3 of them.
Huh.
How many
I
do
wanted
you
to
have to deal
ask-
with?
How many did we have to deal with? 4.
6.
It was somewhere around
6?
6. Yeah,
6?
with one big boy.
There was
One-
5 skeletons and a
1 ghoul. Okay. Hold on. Let me continue questioning. Train of thought, don't disappear.
It's gone. It's gone.
Don't
Oh,
leave
no.
the
I got
station.
it. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I was hoping to ask you if any strange thing would happen with one of the ghouls. Because I remember when we defeated one of the ghouls. Their body was headless, so to say.
Uh-huh.
And then we were gone for a few moments. Then the body was gone. We saw it shambling back into the woods. Wanted
You
to know
didn't
if
see
you
that?
knew
It
anything
just
about
vanished.
No, it was just gone by
Oh,
the
it just
time
vanished.
we
I
left
mean,
it.
okay.
Yeah.
It just,
We
the body
assumed it
just
was
vanished.
somewhere out there, but
Huh.
Body just
I mean,
vanished.
I don't know too much about Grimshaw. You know anything about fucking ghouls? From what research I was able to do after the incident, as far as I know, unless it was able to reanimate in some way, that would require a caster nearby. So perhaps something retrieved the body, or
There was a
reanimated
caster
it.
nearby.
Possible
Can it
theory.
well, hold on. Can it be reanimated without its head?
Plu, you would know, like, it wouldn't probably be a ghoul anymore, but it still would be like a functional undead. It would just basically be a puppet at that point.
Right.
So there was a caster near the body, and somebody got the ghoul. Because I
Or
still
like someone just could have taken along and fucking picked the dude up and put him over his shoulder.
or another
Things are-
brain blast I'm having kind of out of character here is like everything we fought from this caster who seems to be targeting us now has turned into black slime and then disappeared. Maybe that just happened. Looking back,
Black
like
slime.
if it's the same thing.
But we didn't see any black slime where the ghoul was.
No, but doesn't it eventually? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to Crowa and just give him a little whisper that during my investigation outside, I did saw a scuff marks of someone being dragged down the front porch when
Okay.
after the thing disappeared.
Good. Good to know, Cecil. I'll talk to you about it later.
Hmm.
Okay, and
Mhm.
hold on. I still have its head if you want to take a look.
I was just wondering how long it would take
Yeah, it's
to
like
bring up the head.
Oh,
I still have its head if you want to take a look.
those attacks happened last week. Why the fuck do you still have it? Okay, yeah, sure.
it's just it's stinking out the
Bring it
room. wait, doesn't
I
smell
keep
it.
trophies.
Lenny looks to Cecil with like that puppet. Like, that's a little weird, don't you think?
That's
Yeah, we're all
normal.
real weird.
That is normal for him, trust me.
Ah,
Here you are. Take a look at the head.
ugh. Ghastly. Well,
It's not so bad when you
look-
get used to the smell.
it looks like a ghoul. Some of us don't smell.
I
Looks like a
apologize.
ghoul. Missing a head. Yeah, I don't recognize this guy. Looks pretty dead to me though. Then he kind of like pokes its eyeball.
It falls out.
Hmm. I mean,
Ah,
you could always bring this to the school, but I don't know if they're gonna be able to do anything with it. They haven't been much help. But
I'd rather not.
I
Because
think
if
the only thing
somebody
that's
is
changed is there's eyes on our doors. There's like security people, watching the place, walking by more often at night. That's the only thing that's pretty much changed.
I'd
At
rather
one point,
not.
we had that. What is that? That fucking creepy ass Montrove guy. He came by. He came by to ask us some questions, but he got taken off the case pretty quick. He seemed, although I will note, Montrove seemed pretty pissed. Like he's pretty good at like being more of a slime ball that hides their emotions, but he seemed pretty like visibly pissed about the attacks. I heard him murmuring, I'm pretty good at sneaking up on people. I heard him murmuring something about like there's no way that these could be vampires. This is too fucking, like did yours have any of those bite marks on their necks? Kind of
Yes.
like looks towards the yeah.
Wait,
Ours
the
had-
head still has a neck.
Yeah, you know, like Lenny put gestures towards it, like yeah, like the Montrove was all over that shit, and like he's trying to be quiet about it, but to me, I got the vibe of if it was an actual vampire bite, it would have been a lot cleaner than that. He was like almost like insulting whatever person's work was, like they're trying to imitate it or some shit. I don't know. Maybe Montrove's getting framed. Maybe he's doing some framing. Shit's weird. Shit's suspicious. I just wanted to study, man. But now we're wrapped up in shit. Thinking about asking for a transfer to a different dorm, but shit might follow us.
I don't think it seems like a good idea to show this to the school. I don't exactly. So, I'm having issues with trust around the school as of recently. We don't know who to trust. Maybe who we're friends with. Maybe the ones who casted these evil skeletons upon us.
Doesn't help that the school is known for magical events of all sorts, so it's hard to tell if some of them are related or unrelated, or just perhaps luckily related. A bit strange. When I was looking into other events that have occurred, you could quite easily connect the dots where there might not be any connections with other things going on here, but this one does seem to be something. There haven't been any other attacks, but at the same time, we overheard about the little issue at the tavern a few days ago that your group was involved in.
You mean our performance?
Yes, that. Did a very good job at cleaning up the place. Sounds like you've had to deal with quite a few of those so far.
We're kind
It was
of
bloody
a big
excellent.
deal. Yeah, we're kings.
Look at the pride on this one. I like it.
Well, I hope as kings you get all the extra attention here, because I'd really like to sleep at night without having to keep one eye open. Kind of tilts his head so like one eyelid falls and the other one stays open. It's not been fun doing this.
Oh, literally shivers. I hate puppets so much.
Cocks his head
I
back. Well,
admire his woodwork. I admire his woodworking since
And then
I have
Myers
experience
would.
with woodworking myself.
well, I appreciate at least you guys giving it to us straight. That's about all we had to bring to you. Things are a little bit weird, but nothing else really has happened yet. We just wanted to check in, see if you're on the up and up. Probably a smart
Alright.
idea not to tell the school for now.
Don't plan
That
to.
is quite.
Well, thanks for checking
And-
up on us.
If you ever need an
I hope you're
interior
doing well, too.
decorator, my services are always at just moments away. He kind of pulls out from the inside of his coat a piece of metal for a business card, which has his information on it.
I'm sure Cecil would like that.
Passes that along. All right, we'll get out of your hair there. Thanks for chatting.
No
The
problem.
pair?
I'll show you the way. I'll show you out the door, I mean.
They don't seem to be, well, Brimsaw seemed to be passively scanning the room, then he didn't seem to give a fuck about it. And the pair leaves.
You be safe now.
Yeah. Don't wake up with a knife in your neck.
Passive aggressive, okay.
God damn.
God damn.
Cecil, this is for you.
Thank you.
case you
It's a
need any
business
decorating.
card made out of metal, but the edges aren't too sharp. They're actually been like polished down, so it's more just a smooth surface around the edges.
In
This,
case if wanna redecorate the area.
I
I
think I
wouldn't
can
mind.
I think I can handle it by myself. Thank you for the
You can
problem.
throw it and it'll probably hurt.
Wouldn't mind having extra help though.
Pretty sure I can
Anyways.
just throw it and cut something real quick, and
Well, I'll be off. Is it? Wait, what time is it?
Maybe getting towards 6-ish p.m., 7-ish p.m.
Well, I'll be off. I'll get dinner prepped.
Alright.
Let me roll real quick before anything else. Yes!
Oh god.
What was
Okay,
that
there you go.
for?
Now, you guys, what are you guys doing? There you go.
What is Reason Octo talking about in the chat? What?
Yeah, what is that? What is this?
Different
We're talking in
language.
primordial. Don't worry about it.
We're just having a private chat.
Oh.
We're just discussing stuff in the background.
It's a good way to just like kind of chat to fellow players without having to worry about like
Cutting
speaking
in
over
other people's
DM. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then
That's
other
pretty
people
good.
see
Sad thing
everything
is, we
anyway,
can
so-
understand what the fuck you're saying.
What's up?
Well,
If
Do
you
guys speak
understand
any other
primordial,
languages?
I speak primordial, Genasi, I guess, and common.
Damn. How about you,
I got
Cecil?
Draconic and Primordial.
Abyssal, Celestial, and Common.
Damn, I have Dwarvish and Giant in common.
What
Okay,
about
there we
you, America? What you speak?
Mikey's dead again.
Oh my god! For this guy.
Okay.
Okay. Go. Oh wait, I'll stay in the kitchen before
Yeah.
you finish. Whatever.
Well, this would be the end of the scene so we can get to study day, which is the following day.
Okay. Dinner's ready.
I'm running to the restroom. It's like,
You can do that while I get the ruling for study and stuff.
Prime roast with cranberry sauce.
Ooh, noise. Yeah, this will be new to Mikey and Snow, I believe.
Reese, where are you?
So,
I'm coming. One sec.
the whole studying phase, during Strixhaven, Mikey and Snow, there'll be exams you guys have to pass. So before the exams, you'll have a study phase, will be like the day before. So you have a few options for how you want to do that.
Okay.
Let me just duplicate this. Because there's a few different options you have for how you want to study. God, this is set up poorly.
What do you think, Reese? Prime roast
Where
with
is
cranberry
this?
sauce.
Oh
Oh.
God, it's in a different part.
I try a bit, and I assume based on your check, it's very good.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Cecil,
Yeah,
come join us for
found it,
dinner.
I found it.
alright.
Okay, so yeah, for the studying phase, you have the options of pulling an all-nighter. I'll copy and paste this into the fucking chat too.
Just scroll up a bit, it's in the chat.
Yeah.
but I'll
Okay.
post it. No fear posting it again. So pulling an all-nighter, you can pull an all-nighter. That gives you 2 rerolls to use during the testing phase if the character succeeds on an ability check. But that gives you a level of exhaustion that takes effect at the start of the day of the exam.
Ooh, so
You can
don't
study
wanna get into
together.
Combat.
Yeah. So you can study together. So if 2 or more characters engage in a group study session, you all get advantage on your studying phase. You can skip studying, which can just say you don't fucking want to bother with it. You want to go do something else instead.
All nighter.
Study together.
Bye.
Study together.
Yeah.
I
Same
normally
last
would
time,
be
study
with
Do you
the
want to study
group.
together?
I
No, you can
normally
do
would be
whatever.
with the group, but I want to go ask Mina again now that I've got some other information.
Mhm.
I
We're
want to
different.
I want to ask her about some other stuff too. She's my gopher. She's my information gatherer. So
Okay, you
try
can
and
do
bring
that.
some more info back to the party here. Yeah. So I'll study with her, and I want to ask her about the pictures.
Okay.
Hold on, are we all in different classes or is exam the same?
I mean, we're
You guys
I work
are
in
in
a
first year
Fabian
together?
Plex.
We're like first year. We just have different
Oh
like.
right, we're not in
extracurriculars.
like houses yet.
Yeah.
No,
Okay,
we're
then
just
we can
lowly first
study
years.
together.
You can do all 9 if you want.
What's the exam on this time?
The exam is on owl bears.
Owl
Yes!
bears.
Let's go!
What's the matter with you? We need more owl bears.
Yes.
Oh
Give you some
wow.
stuff. Yeah, it's a lot of memorization to just knowing how to fight, deal with these type of things, some of their habits, learning about how more aggressive they are. They're known to attack without provocation. They're not oh, another fun fact, they're not naturally drawn to cupcakes and muffins. These foods are known, however, to quell an owlbear's foul temper. Arcanobiologists believe they quell creatures' rumbling acid reflux.
You can tame owlbears, right?
Possibly.
Very carefully.
Anyways, yeah, let's study together. Fuck yeah.
Okay, so together, getting more information. Mina seems to be very busy studying for her own different exams that are coming up. At a cursory glance, she's not really sure where you may have gotten these documents, and doesn't recognize the pictures either.
Not at all, eh?
No.
Oh, well.
Interested, but doesn't have time to help too much right now.
I guess we'll talk about owl bears then.
Bears.
If she got any friends she could hook me up with, we'll do a blind date thing.
The fuck?
She's not very interesting.
Well, when
Wants
you
to talk about
mentioned
owl
that,
bears, not cursed objects.
she says she may, if you give her a little bit of time. She has a few single lady friends she could set you up with.
Hey, she is good at grabbing information.
Give me an insight check though when she does that.
All right,
She's fucking lying.
that's fair. Insight, hey. Not the greatest insight, but I am trained now. Oh no, that's
So
next
close.
bard level.
Oh,
Yeah,
go.
very good. Very
You
good.
believe her.
Yeah.
Anything for double check something here. Ah, okay. Well, we can now move on to the exam day, which is a little bit exciting. Let me just show
Imagine I failed the
examination
exam. Jesus
rooms.
Christ. Oh shit.
Bop, 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 bop. So there'll be 2 different DC checks to deal with. Let me get my notes ready here though for a moment. So
Use some random
typically
professors.
exams happen actually in the biblioplex. So prior to the exam, you guys kind of do your thing of gathering up before class starts. Oolong always definitely greets Cecil and Plu, who are there, who helps out. He seems to be very intent on keeping track on your guys' how well you're doing in school and whatnot, like an ape godfather.
What about me?
The fact that you studied with them. All of you
Oh.
will do good job today, I am sure. He's also
Thank you,
like
Sal.
always outside, kind of. He's very close to the classrooms at most times. So you've seen him like overhearing, or just seeing how well students are doing and whatnot. When you enter into it, there's definitely a little bit more of a air of anxiety with some students. Some students are now a lot more used to exams after that first one and just don't really care anymore. You're all seated at your desks as the exam starts underway. Now I need to figure out. So the first test is going to be an intelligence nature check. So it'll be an intelligence check, and if any of you are proficient in nature, you can add a proficiency bonus. I believe you can
But
also
I can cheat, right?
Yeah. So your options are do the ability check or attempt to cheat. If you want to attempt to cheat, you can try for the first part, you do a charisma deception check, and then the second part would be a dex sleight of hand check.
Hmm.
Just an ability check.
Yeah. Well, but if you don't want to cheat, you just do it is a intelligence nature check for the first one. Now remember, if you did a group study, you have advantage, and your
Advantage? Oh,
difficulty will be
Jesus.
lower.
Wait, you're cheating? Oh my god.
You guys
Oh
know.
my god.
God, it's all the
Oh my
bad rolls
god.
today.
You have advantage, Cecil. You have advantage.
Advantage, advantage.
Oh, advantage. Where is it?
That one. Rolling.
Wait, intelligence?
Yes, an intelligence nature check. So if you have proficiency in nature, you'd add your proficiency bonus to it.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay, let me just
Oh
look
my
at the
God.
results here.
Praise
Let me
God.
just-
Hold on. I didn't do mine yet.
Yeah, do yours, Crowan.
Ability check. Okay.
Okay.
13.
Not too bad
Not
rolls
bad.
today.
Same.
All
Cry.
right. So looking at
all
this,
equals
Reese got
fail.
a 13 in deception. Plu got 11.
13.
Cecil got 13, and Crowan got
13.
13. So everyone passes the first part of the exam. As you guys are going through it, with all the group studying sessions and the extra studying, you guys know if you hadn't have done that, you probably would have completely bombed it. As is, you just barely managed. You're pretty sure you got most of them right, like enough to pass. And Reese, you managed to get by with your own skills of getting through tests just barely enough. And now we're on to the
I
second
have
part.
mage hand now if it helps at all.
Was I supposed to do something?
Oh, you're here. Yeah, give me a nature check, or nature, yeah, nature ability check.
Is America gonna cheat? Let's ask that first.
Would Marika cheat, or would you attempt this test normally?
America would never cheat.
You didn't study with us though.
I'm gonna say that Marika did. Or was there? Just give
Okay,
me
there
a
we go.
nature check with advantage.
Oh, Oolong is gonna hate you.
The rubbish.
Nah. Marika's following the rules
9.
now. He won't get ape slammed.
10.
Okay, give me a second roll because you have advantage.
Oh,
Oh no.
Okay, let me
Err.
double check this.
Oh, that gotta be good, right?
Oh.
I got 11
Let's
in the
see.
past. So let's see. If
I am double checking something.
I think 10 above is when you pass.
Yeah.
Imagine America fails.
So if in order to fail, you have to fail both of the ability checks. You pass with
Oh.
just one, and you ace it with two.
So
Essentially.
it's 10.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
So you definitely that first part was a bit tough for you, America. But we have the second part, which is a animal handling check.
Hmm.
Oh wait, so
Well-
10 is pass, right?
Nope, 10 is not a pass. 10 is a failure.
Oh. we failed.
Oh.
We failed.
America failed.
But there's a second part. There's a second part.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's
I'm
gotta
embarrassed.
Ooh.
What is these rolls?
What, animal handling?
Nice.
Yeah, animal handling.
It's the
Do
second
we
Nice, there you
roll
go.
it again? Because I only roll it one time.
Yeah, roll your advantage.
Throw in animal handling check 9. Fuck. Come
Do
on.
I have to roll it again? 'Cause
Yes.
I only roll it one time.
20. Dirty 20.
Oh well, I died.
Failed the second one.
One moment here.
Blue,
Do something.
Blue, Crowan, America, and Dries passed. Cecil failed.
Sad.
Uh,
I mean, I did
figure out-
pass the first one, so we should be fine.
Okay, let me look at. Okay, I'm looking now. Looking at your rolls. What are these rolls?
These rolls, you tell me.
Cecil got 4 and 6. So that's a 6 is the highest one. Plu
Got 4 and 17.
Okay, wait. Let me just fucking. Okay. Plu, what was the highest number you got?
17.
Okay, you passed that part. Crowan, what was the highest number you got?
20.
You pass.
30, 20.
America, what was the highest number you got?
I don't know, 16?
Okay, you
18.
pass, which means because you passed the second part, you will not fail this. And Reese, what was the highest number you got?
I got 14, and I came by it honestly.
Okay. So I think, Cecil, you do mess up on this final part, but because you passed the first part of the exam, you still managed to pass this class. Yeah. So that was definitely a more difficult test overall. You guys weren't really expecting it to be that tough, but the fact that you all did a group study means if you hadn't have done that, you were all pretty sure you probably would have failed. More than likely. Which side note here, Mikey, you'll probably want to do your level up stuff later. I got some of the basics onto your sheet, but we'll have to do some of your invocations and shit.
Alright, alright.
Throw this page here for you to look at in the background. Oops, wrong one. Fucking get away. Now let me check my notes here as the exam is wrapping up and you guys are kind of de-sweating. You guys actually, there's a bit more of chatter after the exam this time, especially it's kind of a mixture of in the classroom and kind of eventually spills out into the biblioplex as other students are walking out. Let me just check my notes here. This is everything. This is what like all of you over here, just here and there. Let me. It seems people are talking about certain magical and monstrous creatures likeness that are going to be being used in the upcoming Rose Stage Festival, which is an improvisational outdoor play. You guys have heard this name dropped a few times before, but it seems like whatever that event is might be upcoming a lot sooner rather than later. There's a few different remarks you hear about the different props that they're going to be using. Such as the Play Actors Drama Guild has combined the hide of a bear and an owl head taxidermy to create a weird owl bear prop. A prop at this year's festival uses flashes of lights to simulate a gaze attack, just like a basilisk, for the basilisk prop. The Drama Guild plans to actually use dragon, goat, and lion puppets to simulate a chimera. Someone has figured out how to magically replicate those creature sounds. And then finally, someone wants to summon and control a real young black dragon on stage. No way that's gonna work.
No way that's gonna happen.
That's
That's,
gonna be well.
that's chaos.
That's gonna. A young black dragon is definitely breaking loose.
Everyone's gonna die.
At least because 5e's racist, your protection from evil will work there.
And those are kind of the last bits and bobs you hear before you're able to scatter to the winds again.
Interesting.
Yeah. You guys don't really have many other classes to deal with that day. So essentially you're going to have just a little bit more time here before it is the following day, which is a Saturday, which would be when the arcane barrier is down.
Oh, wow.
So notably, I'm gonna roll a random.
The arcane barrier is the thing that I told you about, by the way, Mikey. The door, the arcane door thingy that I told you about.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
Let me just double
Can you
check
say
my
that again?
notes here.
The door sealing with arcane magic, with that was
Oh.
that was in the room under the fireplace thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah. That basically the arcane is like it's not as strong now, so it slowly fades, and it should fade throughout the week. And this tomorrow essentially is the day that it completely fades, so we can finally open, see what is inside essentially.
Nice.
There you go. We're good.
Yeah, just
Also, something I just considered. The locks on the doors and the windows, they didn't open when we were attacked last time, so it didn't come from the attic. So maybe we don't want to go down there without being ready. Maybe load up your spells and get the combat stuff out of the way. I'm definitely gonna pre-cast Armor of Agathis. Because
Armor of this.
I'll send you the how to find the calendar. So I got a little bit more here. Which is show. So it would be as you're leaving the building, Crowan. Someone actually rushes up to you, a student you don't really recognize, and quickly pushes a crumpled note into your hand before dashing another direction and getting lost in the crowd. Let me give you what the message says. It's a little bit damp and crumply. Pass this along in your little secret chat. By the time you look up again, they're already kind of lost in the crowd. They look like just another student, though.
What the? My height, taller. My height or taller?
That's what the note says if you go to read it. You're yeah.
Okay, got it.
There's no signature on it either. And then we can kind of cut to the scene of after the exam, and you guys are back at your little house, relaxing. You have some time to process the note. And at this point, all of you would kind of know the barrier. If it's not faded already, it's going to be faded by like tomorrow morning.
okay, if we're going down there even to check, we should go down together.
Yeah, no one really knows. There was, in all of the notes you've collected, there was no mention on what might have been in there besides danger. There was a few traps here and there. I don't think she didn't actually detail what pushed her back besides security measures.
Should I cast protection for good and evil whenever? Like,
Can you get everyone?
Not
You would probably want to
everyone.
wait till the following day when the barrier is actually over.
Yeah, no, I'm just discussing this with
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can talk in character. I'll step back.
because I can protect only one person though.
Just throw the tank in front
Not
of me
me.
and hope for the best.
Yeah, me. Just me. Me first.
I can throw a
First.
shield of faith on Roman. That's probably a better spell too.
Yeah, Reese is done playing tank. I'll toss out my Bardic Inspos from the back line.
Yep, I'll be tank. Okay, anyways.
He only plays tank when he's drunk.
I'm only aggressive when I'm drunk.
Drunk, and I get first initiative.
Yeah, I probably
That
can
was a
prepare,
big part.
Prepare like a shield of faith on.
Hey, fellas. I got this here note here. Somebody gave me a note. It's a bit wet, but
I
something
control
wet.
water, and I just like pull all the slime off of it.
oh,
Just dry it out.
I thought you could just.
The note says here about a sassy Sally Jane.
What?
It says that
What?
it says we have to meet some. It says we have to meet someone outside Capital Doppelwing's Manor at midnight in a few days' time.
You
It's
want
like
to
a
put the
test
note on
your
the table
mu-
for them to read?
Yeah,
I'll post it in D&D discussion.
it's like a test your might sort of deal.
Well, that sounds like it's right up your alley. You're all about the strength thing, right?
Well,
Everyone can do a history check when they're reading that note as well.
okay.
The story. There we go.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
That's not too bad.
10.
Hey, I got the
History?
same one, so it's fine.
Yeah, history.
Oh,
Your turn,
Okay.
Blue.
Okay. We got a 5, we got an 11, we got a 10, we got a 22. Okay, so the 10 and 11. So Reese, you're not really sure what this note might
I
be
don't know what
talking about.
Sassy Sally Jane is, but they sound formidable.
Did you know
Crowan and
cover.
Cecil and Plu, all of you know Sassy Sally Jane has been the talk of the campus for some time. She's a pink-haired doll in a patchwork tartan dress. Inside the doll's a voice box that some clever students had rigged to repeat rude phrases whenever the doll's hand was squeezed. Jokesters used it to irritate faculty members and staff members extensively before it was confiscated. The doll sits in the attic of the captain's Dapplewings Manor ever since, alongside other broken, malfunctioning, or forbidden items.
Double wingman.
Yeah,
Only-
Dapplewings Manor. The one that says in the...
Only,
Yeah, it's
No
in the book.
only Plu would know this part. Well, just a little bit more information here. Plu, you know, the manor is used as a learning access by esteemed dual college for faculty members and their favorite students. It's a two-story home. You know it's located, and it serves as both faculty office and settings for lavish dinner parties and intellectual gatherings.
Right.
I'm assuming
Those
we're gonna have
places
to make a
typically-
few stealth checks here.
Alright.
What are we rolling?
Know
Yes.
something, Blue?
I'll just tell them that.
There you go. You know?
Interesting.
So the manor was used for what again? The studying?
Used by
Ability.
faculty members for either parties or just study sessions with like helping out
Rush
favorite
guys.
students and whatnot. Faculty members use that matches a lot, which kind of makes it a sketchy place to get into.
Let's go.
It's like a prefect manner kind of thing, like where they house the goody two-shoes students and. Okay.
Why would they want us to go up there?
Probably because we're the only one who able to destroy all those monsters a few days ago.
Well, we're kind of a big deal. I don't know if you guys realize this, but we're kind of talk at the campus for first years
I
right now.
understand, but what's wrong
Sounds
with
like
the
a trap.
manor? It doesn't seem like anything's wrong with the manor. I agree
my
with Blue.
God.
It sounds like a trap.
Next.
Next has the
Super
zoomies.
brother.
What's this dragon off with you again?
Though you think we what does the girl that give you the paper look like?
It looked like
Oh.
just a regular human cat, like just a regular first year student from the uniform. Was just another person you might have seen in class. Her name was Jane. You've seen her at a distance, but haven't really talked with her or anything.
Hmm.
It's like I don't know. Some loss just gave it to me. Didn't really recognize her at first, but she was one of my classmates.
You guys don't trust being lured out to a spooky manor at midnight?
Nope.
I mean, I'm down to go wherever the tide takes us. I'm really just flowing with the
Well-
party here,
If
but
only there was a
Well,
quick save.
Well,
No.
there was a tomb in Dapplewings Manor if we're reading the journal here.
Enter a bunch of broken magical items we could have fixed for ourselves.
How about
Hmm.
this? Maybe for now we should go check on the thing.
Could be worth the risk.
how about we just go outside and we just look at it? You know, we just
Well, we
it's
go to the
still
day and
early.
check it out.
Fair.
Check it out in
fair.
the day, and then we try to think about it afterwards.
True.
You want to check
Come
out?
on, guys. Let's go.
So you want to go just for the end of the day here to kind of scout out the manor.
Mhm.
Yeah, because we don't know what it looks like. Well, Blue knows. We don't.
Yeah.
I'll just give a quick pause
Another
here.
location, I don't think I know
So
of.
you're able to find its it's not like this is a secret location or anything. This is well enough known that like once you just even ask around a little bit, you're able to find it. And much as Plu knows, it is just an older two-story building. Let me just double check the map here ahead of time. And even as you're like scouting out, you see people in the windows, like some faculty in the windows teaching some students. You can see at a distance, like it's a populated place usually. There's 2 stories to it, actually, with possibly a third as well, from what you can see from like a little window at the top. So it's quite a large building. It's bigger than your dorm. And there's a gate around it, like there's a fence around it, probably to keep the other students out. You couldn't spot any security at the time, so it probably wouldn't be too hard to sneak into. But That's what you can get just from like looking at it in within 1 day quickly, essentially.
Can we sense any magic around it?
Yeah. You gotta fucking yeah.
No,
Yeah, all the
like a
magic.
shield, like a force field or shield or
No,
something.
no, none of that, none of that.
It's like
The
I should have
expectation
been. I
is
should have been more. I should have been more specific. It's like
Yeah,
if you were to
detect
get
magic
caught-
around it. Oh
Teach
shit!
if you guys were to get caught there, you might
No
not
shit.
like be thrown in the dungeon, but you'd definitely be reprimanded, and they would definitely start keeping an eye on you.
Hmm.
But
It's good. It's
I'm looking for 2 people to give me persuasion checks.
Me.
Oh,
Other
who have
persuasion.
the
I have good
highest?
I'm huge.
charisma.
I have 17.
persuasion.
I have
18
17.
over here.
Hold on.
I have
Let me see.
19.
That's pretty good too.
Wow, you have
Where am I?
19.
Where is it? Where is it?
Who have the
Persu-
highest charisma here?
Persuasion's
I'll look it
also
over
my
here.
student die, if that makes a difference.
Yeah, same. I also have
Charisma?
that.
Oh, then it's both of you. Then both of you should do it.
Alright.
18?
Alright.
I have 18
Oh.
charisma.
I'm also gonna crank the student die into there.
High
Okay.
roll.
21 and
so-
19. Nice, both.
With
The high
that,
rolls.
with that,
One more.
with that,
One more.
you guys are also able to garner that this place is typically abandoned at night, like past midnight. It's usually no one really shows up there until the dawn, typically. Though they will also say like it's close enough nearby to other areas that if you made a lot of noise, you might draw people's attention.
Windows or
Yeah, like there's windows and stuff. You guys still have to be like a little bit stealthy. No one, it's not like there's no guards that people have heard about that check this place, but like it's within eye line of other buildings, so you can't just like light a torch inside that place willy
yeah,
nilly.
fair enough.
Okay, so light is out of the question.
People with dark
Yeah.
vision.
Like near any open windows and whatnot.
Do I see anyone leaving the place when we're watching it, or like
Probably
last
like
person
1 or
closed up?
2 people, but like it's still too, you would, unless you want to like try to enter it tonight.
No,
No.
Yeah.
I just was kind of looking for a general idea of when the
You
last
see
person.
like a student leave. I'm also going to say you see Cyril, the Lowerhold Professor of Chaos, leave at one point.
Okay. Do either of them lock up?
No, they don't seem to be the last people to leave.
Okay.
Hmm. What do you guys think? No answer. Okay.
Well,
Huh?
how I'm thinking is I'm greedy for the magical items in there, and I'm kind of waiting for
Same,
someone to give me the
same,
go
same,
You
ahead.
know
same.
what? Fine. It's
I
fine.
mean, we don't
Wait.
have to go in.
The note
Yeah,
that you
we've got a
got
case
is
note
future
now.
this time.
It doesn't
Everyone's
seem
fine.
all that dangerous.
In a few days' time, right? Okay. In a few days, is it tomorrow? In like 2 days, 3 days? What days is it?
Probably 3.
And when is the Arcana thing is gonna open? Tonight?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow it does. Tomorrow morning, yeah.
We're probably gonna check that out first before we go to.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. How about we
Yeah.
scoped it out this time? We do the door tomorrow morning, and then the night of tomorrow, we go scope out this place. Are people on board, like, actually bust in, I guess? We got a new grappling hook. I wish we had
Yes.
silence.
That's not
Yes.
gonna be silent. We're gonna break a window.
Wait,
We can make it
still,
silent.
We can still go down
I just
there and
gotta
see
throw. I
what
just gotta
else
throw it
is
high
there.
enough. I just gotta throw it high enough, and then it won't make a sound.
That's fair.
We can still go
Unless I
down there
break
and
a
see
window
what
and
is
fuck
there.
everything up.
All right, you got my bardic.
Mhm.
Are we doing it now?
What?
Time skip to the morning.
Yeah.
Well,
we
we're
have
gonna do the
enough-
door
We have enough
first.
time. We have enough time for that bits. Yeah, I'll say so. Okay. Skipped to the morning after.
Long
It was a
rest.
nice. It was a little bit windy during the night. There's some nice howling outside from the wind, but nothing else really occurs during the night.
I'm guessing that's a long rest. Yeah.
Yeah, another long rest.
Long rest. Not a peaceful night.
Night, Blue.
Oh my god, thank fucking god,
Alright.
there's another peaceful night.
A night of peace. Another night of peace. One of many to come.
I'm
Hold on,
sorry.
is it still the same day? It's still June 24th, Saturday.
I meant for it to be that the day that it is. Yeah, no, it was Friday before. Now it's Saturday.
Okay.
Okay, well. Splash a couple water on myself, cast armor bag at this, and say, let's do this. They're
Oh my
walking
God.
towards.
Oh no.
Okay. So you open up the little secret passageway and head on
Yeah.
down.
Yep. Oh well,
Alright.
before that, Crowin, come here.
Can't fucking move Crowan. Why can't I move him?
I also
Get out
can't
the
move him.
calendar. Go back to the normal
Oh.
controls.
Gotta go click the person.
Oh, there you go. I'm stupid. Okay. What? Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Stay.
Yes.
I am. Get.
What?
Take. Shield faith. That's it. Okay, we're go.
Wait,
Ready.
what? I didn't understand. Sorry. What's
That's
there?
10
I'm
minutes,
giving
Me
eh?
getting
Crow.
off.
I'm giving Crowin shield faith
Gives you a slap up with
Oh,
a shield of faith
okay.
and leaves.
because you are our tank. We
Ah,
kind of
thank
need you. We can't have you just go in, just yeet yourself all fucking.
Thank you.
And
Okay.
I'll line up behind him
Go down
and
into the room.
administer bardic inspirations in front of me and behind me, both to Cecil and to Crone.
All right, let's go.
Into the abyss.
Okay.
The music
I'm gonna-
changed all creepy right before we were about to dungeon delve. I love that.
Show this room again for Mikey who wasn't here. So this was the main room that was connected to the side room. And everyone, as you're walking down into this room, I want everyone to give me perception checks.
Oh, again.
Perception.
Sus. Perception.
Damn it, which one's mine? It lagged.
16. Oh wow, everyone's rolling good.
Oh.
Nice.
Don't
Except
say
Cecil.
that. Stop.
As soon as you said that.
Every
Blue.
time.
I'm not. Indeed.
Clue, America, and Reese, you notice as you're entering into this room that while things might look as though they're in their place, many objects have been moved just a little. Like whether it's a few inches, maybe one's been moved like a foot or switched around. Things have shuffled a little bit in this room.
The only one who doesn't notice that is Cecil.
So.
Cecil and Crow. No, Cecil and Crowan don't notice it. This is like
Okay.
the tiny room
What?
you're in
That
now.
sucks
So-
because they
16!
spent like the most time in
I know.
there.
It's
Really?
It's subtle.
Damn, you have to have an
It's subtle.
IDC. Holy
It's subtle.
shit.
It's subtle on this one.
But someone's been rooting through here. Cecil, have you moved this stuff?
No.
And the
This could be on
barrier,
guard.
like this is kind of a poor, like so the doorway you came in, I'm gonna say is like here, and the barrier is
Barrier.
faded and gone now.
Okay, well. I guess on
Why?
your mark, Crowan. Everyone on guards
something
up.
down here?
So,
Something down here? Why?
Did anyone
Something
hear
is-
anything in the middle of the night?
No, it's okay.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
okay. Just let them know. I'm playing. Okay, hold on. All right, I'm going in first.
Mikey, back the fuck off.
Me-
he wants in.
Sorry.
He was in.
This is needed.
Okay. Can I investigate the door? Real quick.
Investigate the door.
Investigate the door real quick.
Is it not there right now? I thought it was.
No, because there could be traps. 12.
So this is an old stone door now that you're this close to
Oh,
it. So you
sorry.
just open-
Whoa.
Apologies. Apologies.
Why'd you open it?
Apologies. I misclicked. I was trying to right click.
You get one misclick. That's all I'm giving you.
I'm
Happens
so
again,
sorry.
taking your hand.
Good fair
Take
with
that.
Oh
I
my
was
God.
trying to right click and I.
Take
Do
the
not
hand.
notice. You do not notice any traps.
Y'all ready?
Door blows up and everything.
yeah.
Let's go, Crow Bro.
I kicked the door down. Bang!
Oh.
Groom.
Okay. So you kick it down, and as you do, the entire party feels a nice gust of like cold air kind of roll out from this opening and go across the party, like sending like nice shivers down everyone's spine. It does
Oh,
like
that
the
kinda
natural
must-
air
Oh.
kind of covers you.
Ew.
From inside the room is a much larger chamber, and there are 6 pots of kind of bubbling liquid that are just emanating light amount of light.
Investigate the liquids that are
this is
inside.
Right.
Oh, wow.
And looking at the time here, I have a perfect little cliffhanger for this. As you enter this room, Crowan, you hear another old dwarvish word in your head
No
as
way.
it reaches
Come
out
on.
to you. The single word you actually understand this time is hold.
Hold?
Yes.
Hold.
That's where we're gonna leave it off for.
Oh
till
fuck
next
sakes!
week.
Come on!
Cliffhanger.
Someone just spoke to me. Come on, man! You can't do me like that.
4-ish hours. Just
Don't be
about.
Matt. Don't be Matt Mercer.
Get a dungeon crawl for the next session. Be good.
Damn it.
Probably a couple
Well,
of
hopefully we
dungeon
get some
crawls for
good
the
loot
next
from
one.
this. Nah, that was so
Mm.
much fun.
Good one.
I don't like that someone's down here and has moved all that shit around. That's
Yeah.
not fun for me.
We don't know if someone moved it.
I
Who
did.
knows? It could have been many things. Maybe the mice did it. Who knows?
It could have been it could have been the wind from the door.
The wind.
I don't think that
Could have been.
The door
I
has
don't
cracks,
know.
right?
I'm pretty
The door have
paranoid.
cracks.
I don't think that
everything's
this
slightly
is
mashed. Which is
How many
Yeah.
things have I given you to be paranoid about? Come on, mate.
It's only slightly, right? It's like only slightly.
Subtly. Just enough to
Oh,
fuck up
subtly,
you
then-
notice it.
moves.
Like, most people wouldn't notice it, but then when you do notice it, you notice it more and more and more until
I
you're
was-
like, oh no.
I was channeling the fucking puppet who just can't handle stuff being out of place, and since I was going around putting stuff out of place to screw with him, it kind of was like on my mind. I'm like, oh no. Why is that chair moved?
Like, it's like, wait, something's down here with us.
Slightly off.
The
Well,
scary realization that you're not alone down here.
I think that the
Before
attack
even
came
entering
from,
the room.
yeah, I think the attack came from within our house. Like none of our doors were open, so it must have come from here.
From
Oh,
come
yeah,
from
that's
inside,
just
yeah,
a-
and we just didn't know. Maybe
See if I
they
found
weren't
one
they probably weren't affected by the fire because it wasn't on.
Or maybe the person who threw up this seal, like someone was just using it, like using it as a barrier so that they could concoct something. Because this is a dungeon, right? Like this might connect other houses and stuff.
Or yeah, maybe they were down here.
Yeah.
Oh shit! This may be actually this might actually be a high level battle. Let's do it. We might all die, but you know.
No, whack-a-mole. just don't die outright, and we can pop you back up.
Which
God,
one?
I love
which
everyone
one?
having healing word.
Which of
and-
you four shall I choose?
Also, I would like to make a little comment.
Mhm.
I have been taking notes this whole session because that has been part of my character.
Nice.
I have ran out of space to write.
Really?
What are you using,
Yes.
right?
What are you using to write?
Discord
Just the
chat.
bio
Uh-huh.
thing? Oh, Discord.
I have maxed out the chat limit.
Damn, really?
Really?
In one post.
So I'm starting to think that Montrove
I have two.
is actually framed. Like,
Yeah,
I
Montrove
think-
is probably framed. Yeah,
yeah.
because based from the observations, it seems like somebody was trying to make it seem like it was him because of the bite marks, which are
Yeah.
not bite marks because it's
Which he
still
said were sloppy.
messy.
Yeah.
Yeah, messy.
Well,
Like
he
something
has like
something
sharp teeth.
bigger must have done that, not
Yeah.
not teeth.
Yeah.
Like someone carved with a knife and just tried to make a circle.
Also, to reply to your comment, there was not one. There is two. This is the second part.
Yeah.
The first one is already full, so I move on to the second one. It's full again.
If you could share some.
You
of
should
those
only do like
notebooking.
like bullet. You should do bullet notes.
That's what I've been
I gotta-
doing.
Really?
Bunny can see it. He can see the chaos that's going on in my chat. right now.
Damn! I also have bullet notes. How much notes do you have?
There's gonna be some strong Van Wilder energy at this tossing up of the house next
let's
session.
just
If you
say,
could
like,
share
if you,
some of like the group notes.
well,
That's true. You You can't.
Well, the thing is, this
Or
is like
doc.
so like this is like
unless
a
it's
Cecil
like
note.
something that you keep to yourself. then
Yeah, but he keeps it outside. You could share
No,
some of the
because
group ones.
Cecil have like a little journal that he keeps to
Mhm.
himself all the time. So all the
Oh,
stuff
okay,
that he
then
thinks.
you-
So every single characters in the story, every single thing that happened throughout the day, he keeps everything in check.
Oh, he's just meticulous. Like, oh, so when you
Yeah.
found a book that was like in character, you're like, I need
Yeah.
to know all of the information in here.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
part
That's
of the character.
Yeah.
That's
That's
Cecil's
why-
therapy.
That's why
Yeah.
I plan out that he
Cecil's
only
therapy for
go
dealing
for
with me.
journals. That he only go for journals. No, that's just part of his lore.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I should really
So-
make Crowan's lore.
So to
Lore.
for me to tell you how long it is. So if you are in a laptop, you have to scroll a bit to get through all the notes for just today.
Jesus.
I
Has
did warn
Cecil
you.
ever thought of a job in what's the guy that takes down all of the notes in the court? Like, has to type super fast.
Stenographer, something like that.
Yeah, that'd be
No.
a good job.
The funniest part is I can't spell for the life of me, so I'm just here having Google Translate right next to me so I can type down the word.
Hey, it works.
Ah, it's okay. It's like you're especially gonna have a hard time with me, especially with the fact that even I can't even understand myself most of the time.
It's fine. We have a
Cecil
recording on
can,
this, so you
I
can
can't.
go back if you wanted to.
Yeah.
No, that's why I said like Bunny is gonna have a fun time with my fucking character, because if he forget like little details that we made in a past session,
Yeah,
he
you're
can just
the
look through
archivist.
my notes.
It's always good to have one that's crazy about that.
Yeah,
That's
he's
true.
crazy. With
We always
that.
need the note taker in the group.
Or
We're screwed.
a,
We're screwed if Siren's not here.
you need like a face, a note taker, and someone who's willing to rules lawyer on your behalf.
Like I have a thread. I have a thread in my like secret channel, and I have a different parts called daily notes and a character.
Oh my god.
So I have a daily note that I take every single session, and I have a character that I put on for every single character we meet in the story.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
I wish I'd be bothered seeing that.
Today we got 3 characters.
I can't be bothered to do that either.
I mean, if you want to look through my journal, you have to steal it because he doesn't let anyone see it.
We steal.
Ah.
Rise.
I just opened the chest to the shark.
Reese, you know what I'm thinking.
Dagan encourages the paranoia in his like party characters. He's just like, everyone can keep their stuff hidden, sure, even if it doesn't matter. It's just like
Oh yeah,
The only
'cause Reese is
person-
probably from the stuff moving alone is paranoid as fuck.
oh yeah, he's crazy. Yeah, no, he's
You know, the
he's
type.
got
I
his
like.
hang-ups for sure.
Sometimes I'll give specific characters single interactions where they can either tell the group or just keep it to themselves.
The funny thing is, Cecil
Don't
like
worry, tall fish man, I'll protect you.
Mm.
Not a fish, but thanks.
You have fins on your ears.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm a water genasi.
So fish.
Don't worry, tall water man.
That's
protect
better. I like tall water, man.
Hello, tall water
Okay,
balloon.
Lewis.
We gotta figure out what the translation
boy.
is in Dwarvish, though. It'll sound way better. Water boy works too. I'm kind of the water boy.
What a boy.
Ugh. Good session, everyone.
Yeah, but water genasi are actually the kin of genies and humans. So, Marid was probably my dad.
Mm. So probably have another session again next week.
Nice.
Everything keeps moving smoothly.
If everyone can make it. Mm.
Yeah, would like to. Make some
Mikey, I'm
difference
looking
on
at you.
Bro, it's not my fault. I have to go to work.
I
Okay.
know,
Say it.
but
I'm
please
a working man.
tell
I gotta
me
pay the
ahead of
bills.
time. Mikey, look at me. I need to tell you ahead of time. I put out announcement every single fucking week, telling everyone, "Hey, we have this date, this time," and you have check mark and an X. You just gotta click the button, but you never fucking did it.
Okay.
If that's too much work, you can even send a DM to me that you can't make it.
See, the thing is, I didn't know if I could.
Oh, keep in mind everything that we have on our characters right now. I have Armor of Agathis marked on my sheet, but both Cecil and Crowan have Bardic Inspo.
Yep.
Mhm.
Wait, hold on.
Decent work.
I got this for you. I got this for you, Punch.
Uh,
Got
Got it for me.
Gothic very vaker van. Jägel vi vorger ger jag då.
What?
Don't worry, Waterman. I'll protect you.
Awesome.
I should use this.
I just look and yeah, at least Water Boy. Is that Gaelic?
No. This is just straight up just dwarvish.
Oh, Dwarvish.
Can we speak it in Norse? Hold on.
So no one can speak Abyssal or Celestial?
No, it's not
No.
actually all that common. Like angelic
Oh.
heritage is kind of rare. You're kind of a big deal.
Oh.
Well, you're at a school with a bunch of other big deals, so.
Huh. Well, I guess everyone have different languages probably good. Because then if
Yeah,
something came
that's
up,
why I
we
was-
just... Yeah.
I'm so excited to be able to talk to Plu.
Just
we
practice.
just sit in the corner just making bubble sounds, just blip. We talk like cartoonish, like
Oh,
what are
fuck.
the no? What are the guys at Rock Bottom in the SpongeBob episode that just go?
There it is. There it is. I was gonna ask for it. Give us... We love it. We love the little blah blah blah. Oh, I don't like that one.
Too sloppy. You should
Oh,
make
that
your
sounds
magic
so
missiles sound
familiar.
like that. Your magic missiles
sound like this.
Is it possible to flavor magic missiles to be wet? Like-
Yes. You guys can always feel free to flavor your magic as long as it doesn't like break anything.
Well, magic
I
is
want you
just
to flavor your
force
magic.
anyways. Have just like fucking wet blobs you throw at them that never miss.
Just have a sound like a every time you speak blub 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 blub.
Blub, blub, blub.
Oh.
That's a good one. That's a short.
There you go. There. Just keep try spamming
Just-
that sound.
Spam
Just...
it.
There it is.
No, not too fast. Not too fast. Like they just wait for the summer to finish and then do it again.
Why do I feel like Plu enters the room and
There you go.
immediately just like the Me Town or Meverse music? Boop 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 boop. He's got like
No.
strong Me energy.
No, every time Blue walks, you just hear SpongeBob's walking. Squeak, 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 squeak.
We need to add soundboard into this song, Isler.
We were just talking about that before session too.
I have something.
Oh no. He said he
Anyways.
has something, guys, and laughed maniacally. Please.
Good RP
Technically-
to everyone, by the way. And I might take off, but I'll see you guys next session.
Alright.
Go for
Yeah, next
it.
session,
Yeah.
Punch.
Bye.
Bye.
Smell you
Friends,
later.
Thanks for the game. Bye bye.
Thanks for the
Bye.
games.
Since everyone is here, let me set up this other one.
Let me check out school first, and then I'll be off as well.
July, 8th of July.
I'm
'Cause I
probably gonna
woke up-
switch to
I
just
slept a
fucking
Slept at
Call
4
out
a.m.
chat.
Woke up at 8 a.m.
Nice.
Coupling around. Alright, I'm moving over to the like a general chat. Hop, hop.
Move, let's move.